I exploded.
Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon. Today we're gonna play Danganronpa. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho.
As if we'll ever get around to this.
And
I'm gonna keep making that joke
when we,
until he's
when
in
we
the
started
fucking
on Soul
geriatric ward.
with Soul yesterday, Soul's like, the Future Psycho, and I'm like, yeah, the Future Psycho, or I said, he's not the Future Psycho yet, is what I said.
This is...
And I said, the Future Psycho edits videos. And Soul's like, Psycho edits videos? Oh, not current Psycho, the Future Psycho.
No, not present Psycho, the future Psycho.
The Future Psycho.
The
The one that may
Psycho.
or may not exist.
Yeah. Speaking of special guests...
Schrodinger's future
yes,
Psycho.
Yeah, Schrodinger's Future Psycho. Speaking of special guest, we have Shino here.
Yeah.
Woo, come on down!
There he is. Look at him.
Come on down, Shino, you got a new car.
Him and all his
shit, he
wingless
fell.
glory.
Oh, fuck.
It's crazy. It's real fucking crazy.
Fuck, that's a spiral staircase. I hear all the corners.
Oh, shit, right.
As he deserves.
Stuff is all good. Alright, make sure I mute my monitor. There we go. Almost switched my, like, monitor over to the PlayStation, and then it was gonna, like, scream at me.
Warning. The warning.
Or, well, like, just the music from the game would have played, because the way I like, view the game is through the pass-through on the capture card. And the pass-through passes through sound as well.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't remember what we were doing. Let's talk to Kyoko, I guess.
Anyway.
Yo, go.
Anyway, right now we have to go and find the others. They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Yeah, because he just got out of the fucking trash, came out, talked to Monokuma, he's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
We're gonna redo the trial.
Yeah,
Sure, I'll
exactly.
play along. I fucking guess.
Even though he could just fucking kill you with...
Oh, but then the ratings would go down.
Doesn't fucking... No, the ratings would go
Could've
up,
just
because it
had
would be the
the
only
camera
fucking...
turned off.
There's also that. But the ratings would go up, because it would be the first fucking killing game on air, first off. But also the first show that just outright kills its two fucking protagonists. No fanfare, no build-up, just fucking murders them.
Okay, we can only go to certain... Where's... I guess I have to walk, okay. Or where... Am I not seeing the
dorm
dorms?
point.
Oh, there is a dorm? Okay, I just didn't see it. It didn't
Yeah,
look
right there.
It didn't look right.
Dormitory.
There, lodge. Look at that blue red hallway.
Yeah, the hallway is very ominous.
We're supposed to go door to door or to the cafeteria.
Knock, knock, knock. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Who's even alive here? Okay, Byakuya, we're alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. It's me. The
Oh,
true
it's
voice
you.
of Makoto. I'm back. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
Knock, knock.
Byakuya! I threw up.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Toko.
Yeah, God.
Yes,
Holy shit, there's doorbells.
Sayaka. Also, do you want to have... Must be locked. Yeah, they're dead. The door will budge. It must be locked. Do you want a hint to make this slightly quicker?
Yeah, go ahead. Where am I going? Cafeteria?
We don't need to go door to door. Yeah, we
Okay.
need to go to the cafeteria.
Must be in the dorms somewhere.
At least that's
They're not
what I'm
actually in the
seeing
dorm.
here.
I would have checked the doors and then gone to the cafeteria, because everyone's always in the cafeteria.
And suddenly, we were greeted with...
Owie hanging from the camera.
His punishment time.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh.
Do we want a new Monokuma so Shrimp doesn't have to be
And Monokuma
Makoto,
Byakuya.
Byakuya, and Monokuma?
You know what? That's
I-
fair. Noodle! High energy, go!
Why have Noodle so Noodle so quiet on my end?
He is quiet.
That's true. I also have your stream very loud on my end.
I've turned you
Oh,
up.
wait,
Noodle.
it's me. I read that as Monokuma. Whoops! You again!
Down this 103.21.
Whose fucking IP address, dude?
Radio 91 FM. Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
8 for some equals send act _____ 6.
Okay. Jeez, what the heck?
I forgot
However,
about that part.
I wonder what that was about, or was all about.
You see, I have radio waves coming off me.
Yeah, when you fall
It's
into
the
the garbage
Ahoge.
one time and you become a living EMP.
No, it's the Ahoge.
A living EMP? What?
Yes. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
It's his little antenna.
I'm gonna guess it's
This is-
Owie.
I'm assuming this is Owie. What?
is that
Fucking
Whoa.
Makoto?
tech.
And it's also voiced.
I am rapidly approaching your location.
They're about to kick
Yes.
the shit out of me.
I don't like
I'm
Toko's,
approaching to kick your
Toko's face.
I don't like Toko's face. I also don't like fucking heroes stand stuff. Kind of one punch man ass stance is that.
I was
They
sitting there about
still
to fucking
think that
suck you.
Makoto killed that girl, though, don't they?
I don't think anyone actually believed Makoto killed them.
No, it was just kind of the only choice they had to vote for.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Sucker punches
It's one
him.
of them.
You survived?
Kicks him right in the chest.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah. There was like a short pause between Cock and Roach, and I'm like, damn.
Stubborn little cock, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure,
Poking
but
me in the leg.
you're not a ghost, right?
Unlike that chicken that died, that wasn't a stubborn cock.
No, it's very dead. It was too poor to be left alive.
Everyone was there. All of my friends who had... I read that it's shagged for a second. All of my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself.
They're definitely gonna like
I
hit him.
exploded.
This is like the build up for like, oh my friends, I miss them so much. What the fuck, you fucking murderer? Get the fuck out!
I went into a blood frenzy.
I killed them all. I started to tear up.
The dance floor.
What?
Started busting it down.
Sexual style.
Oh boy. Time to
Go
swap
ahead.
voices.
I mean, we could give it to Shino because he can do that. That's the one voice he can do.
You know, that is true.
What
Hey,
is that
Shino.
supposed to mean?
Give us your
Smug
roleplay
asshole
voice.
go.
You know, your roleplay voice.
Smug
my
rich
shitty
asshole.
British accent.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. What? What's that smell?
What the heck?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Oh. Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
Ah!
Ah, fuck, it's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Ugh.
How did you know?
What?
Oh, that is what that says. Okay.
Alright, yes! I
I was turning Shino up, so I looked away.
Bro.
thought I improvised.
Yeah, I felt
There's
like
some
that
shit
was
I
like.
would improv, but fucking.
Oh shoot!
What?
You smell like shit, Makoto.
In a flash, all my tears dried up.
It's no longer busting it down, sexual style. No longer goaded with the
Makoto.
songs.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion.
Go take
We-
a fucking shower.
Smell like
We-
shit.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Dracula?
Dracula
Is it okay that
flow.
you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
Bracket what I have to tell you all.
Yeah.
Bracket.
Bracket.
End bracket.
Insert pink text.
Oh, it's me now. I need to tell you all about the class trial.
The last class trial?
Yes, the
In
class
other
trial.
We're going to redo Monokuma's trial.
Mukuro's trial.
Omukuro's trial.
What? You got the name right? Seriously?
How about
It was
that?
also my trial.
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
Yasuhiro,
Never hear
you're a
about that.
fucking idiot. No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is what all.
Or maybe
the
just
work
do
of the
whatever.
mastermind-
Try to imitate what he's doing. The voice
Yeah,
actor's
yeah,
doing.
yeah. The whole fort, the fucking glasses up. Yeah.
Smug
nerdy
bitch
style.
attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually. Croissant.
Continue. I already said the line.
Okay.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap, contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
But he did.
You
He's right
spotted
there.
the trap? Did you, Makoto?
Yeah. You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know,
however,
took the wrong option first.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
Well, actually, was it ever clearly defined who the Black End is?
Yeah.
Also, inside this circumstance, everyone should just be immediately gunned down because they choose wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they chose wrong, meaning everyone else should die and the mastermind would get away scot-free, also as per the school rules.
Yeah. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Wait, the mastermind agreed? Couldn't they have just... Well, does that mean they really did break the rules? This is stupid.
You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of that last trial. When you said, now is the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean! Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
You always are, hero.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Yoko to explain it later.
But don't we all this? What do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Oh. Yeah. I made a chocolate covered almond because I just didn't have a line there for a good fucking second.
I don't blame you. I have fudge graham cookies next to me.
For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
Oh,
There's like
man.
30. We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know jack shit, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Who's Jack? Is he a 17th student?
Everyone.
Don't get me started on the 17th student.
I hate you.
Who said you couldn't agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
Technically, the quickest way out of here is death.
Yeah, it's basically death. I know, Danganronpa.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, London Sea's final battle, rather interesting development, I say.
but
Oh, that's me. But figuring out who the mastermind figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries.
And what is a
I
weird
guess
lump
I'm-
in my body?
Where's the weird lump?
order.
Maybe fuck.
Yeah?
Maybe, but this time the trail is different. We know who our enemy is now.
Do we?
Them, the mastermind. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, you're wrong.
I
cannot agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
What?
I cannot stand Byakuya. And Hero is... Hero.
Understandable.
No, that is entirely fair, actually. Good point.
Hey.
Let's move on.
Yeah. Then move on to the next case.
Why can't you agree with that?
You can't agree. Why? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most oblivious way to solve all the mysteries.
You are correct, it is oblivious.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
What?
Hint?
Noodle.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game begun. Of those 16 students,
There's a funny
Hey,
thing about
I
hints.
see.
He could be lying.
Hey, Kyoko, did your memory relapse or something? We already know all this.
Monokuma
Sorry,
said
I
that,
was
did
doom
he?
scrolling through Twitter.
What? Of course he'd be scrolling through fucking Twitter.
I'm on
He's looking for his
Pinterest.
next victims.
Also,
I'm
the way it's
verified.
phrased only means that the 16 students who walked in are the people in the killing game, which the mastermind themselves wouldn't be part of the killing game. They're the one overseeing it, but fucking whatever, semantics.
Also,
I guess.
they're remote controlling Monokuma, so they haven't stepped foot into the building.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Be surprised on who the killer is, but I'm not spoiling.
I
anything else.
know. I know.
Xenon knows, but we're not
Yarn
saying it for
knows.
the sake of stream.
True.
It's
Why don't
fucking
we talk about that bad
stupid,
ending
but
again?
Yeah, it is stupid.
No.
It's a dumb way to look at it.
Anyway, read the line, Mark.
say the line,
Monokuma
Bart.
said that? Did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly
Reasonable.
I fucking had a stroke in my brain. What the fuck was that?
You'll get there.
Reasonable.
You'll get there. You
How's your
got
left
there.
arm feeling?
It's been a while since I read. I'm a little. But yes, continue.
Huh? Why? He could be lying or misconstruing the information in some way, or just lying.
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right?
No, they could have had Monokuma do it.
Monokuma said Monokuma could possibly murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
There's enough Monokuma bots, but it's more of the like, can Monokuma handle a bow gently enough for the other bit?
Doesn't matter. You got enough fucking Monokuma bots, you can build a fucking Super Sentai Megazord out of fucking Monokumas that have prehensile fingers.
Yeah.
in
Monokuma
other
ladder.
words,
Yeah.
Monokuma ladder.
The Monokuma ladder. But according to Monokuma, they're the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
And the mastermind, his
Oh, we're going back to this now?
Oh hey, it's this fucking
there were
CG.
15
Remember how
of
you
us
showed
in the
this?
main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, or added Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
Yes.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You don't empirically know that.
You're saying that the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You cannot be serious.
Wait, we can't say that for fuck. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Which is
Or
reasonable.
turn us against
Thank
each
you.
other.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many.
There are at least 30 possibilities where he's lying to you.
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
Kyoko, you are the greatest detective. How the fuck could any of the people in this room be the mastermind?
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
What?
What about the 30 where it's lying to you?
Yeah, I mean, they're all an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. Because only high schoolers can be ultimates.
Apparently, once you turn 20, you're out of your fucking prime for being an ultimate.
Unless you're hero, in which
Unless
case...
you're the ultimate.
Yeah.
Unless you're like
After-
the ultimate teacher, but that's.
I believe you just count as a graduated ultimate after you leave the school.
Guys,
Yeah, and then a
I'm
new one.
19.
Bullshit.
Yeah, whatever you say,
Not
hero.
them.
Shiro
Beat
would
him.
be a super senior.
He is a
Beat him
super
to death with
senior.
a sport.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
21. Actually, no, he's 23.
You can't
Yeah,
say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they would have been controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see any who acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
Yeah,
Or-
that's possible.
That wouldn't be possible. Or again, he's just got
Pre-recording.
a there's that sufficiently sophisticated AI would just take care of that. Fucking.
So it's Shihiro.
You just have
I don't
like
care.
have a controller that can like tell it no if it goes too far.
The twist of it having been fucking Chihiro would be
That would be insane.
That'd
Or
be
its
fucking
its
hilarious.
alter ego.
I don't care how fucking sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. I mean, he pops up every 5 minutes.
right?
You're not right. Fuck off, hero.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
Which is actually a
Yeah,
reasonable
You
thing
might
from
actually be
Hero.
right, hero.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
You could all just be as sophisticated as an NPC.
I mean, have you seen this fucking group?
Yeah.
Gino?
Sorry, thanks.
Understandable.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they direct the flow of the conversation.
Constant leading questions and whatnot.
Or and also like as the person in the group directing the conversation. So they're gonna be like, it's Makoto. Makoto is Monokuma.
You have found my secret.
Hello, Tala. Hello.
It's Stala.
Oh, there's the mastermind.
Oh, it's the master.
Oh, maybe, but still.
Good morning.
Ping pong.
It's 6 a.m.
Wake up, losers.
We're all doing
This
pretty
is
alright.
a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at
Hey,
this
put a
point,
bomb in your
the
throat.
killing game has now
Ah,
entered
you caught me. I'm the
true
mastermind. Yeah, we
ending
fucking
mode.
knew it, Talu. What?
Training mode.
Alright, as opposed to the false ending where, we don't talk about the false ending.
Where everybody gets an
Wrong.
owie.
So,
Yeah,
in
and
the
we get
name
abusive
of
bad
fairness,
hero.
Yeah.
I will unlock every
What
room
do
in
you-
the school.
I need to look at that image again, actually.
It's because like Hero's kids are like hiding behind Aoi. I think is
It
that
could
why?
just be shy.
Well, it's also because Hero's expression.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was Byakuya's kid.
Oh, Byakuya. I know some of the kids were like hiding or whatever.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I mean, Byakuya's kid looks shifty.
Yeah.
Hero's kid is still an infant.
Hero looks like an abuser in that image. He looks pissed.
The serial killer is dead.
I mean,
Look
Hero's fighting off the
wherever you
lead, so he
want.
would be pissed.
Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Talu, do not call Monokuma cute. Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer.
What? You can
Go
call
back to play
Monokuma cute.
Fortnite.
I'm gonna go play League of Legends.
How very magnanimous. Magnus. How very Magnus of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time. Yeah, I'm eating. The time for talk is done. Now we need
Lord's
to
work must
begin
be
our
done.
investigation.
The
Which
time
we
to talk
shouldn't
has
split
passed.
up.
The Lord's work must be done. For quick reference, Talu, the bear has put all of
Talu.
these people in a killing game.
Talu's
Tala.
Ari's character.
Fucking don't. Whatever, close enough. Talaru or whatever the fuck. Paula, then, for quick reference, Monokuma has put all these people in a killing game and actively killed one of the participants in the first chapter.
But
Did not know that. Yeah, Billy called the bear cute.
yeah,
It's
murder
better not
game.
working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
He said more than
At
one
this
thing
point-
to say.
At this point, I can rely on myself on the Togami blood flowing through my veins.
So these are like a dick. Ah.
I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well done.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
That's fucking dumb.
Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Fucking lie.
Peek your mic every fucking
Do you
time.
blame him?
Do I peek the mic when I do
You
Toko?
peeked the mic so fucking hard.
I'd rather stuff the bear.
No.
No.
You did not
It's not the
stuff
person
bears.
controlling the bear, not the bear.
I don't know, you shouldn't fuck crazy.
Look,
mean, head-
Crazy gives the best head.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say,
can't fix-
Zenon,
you
you
can't
know
fix
the
them.
character.
Yeah, you
Who
can't
said
fix
anything
them.
about fixing?
I know.
I'm not gonna there is no fixing that. I know my fucking
Yeah,
limits.
there's no fixing that.
Best I can do is a leash and hope to God it works.
The best I can hope is she puts me on a leash and lets me live.
Don't stick your dick in Crazy.
Too late.
What if Crazy's sticking it in me?
I think that's even worse.
I mean, pegging's an option.
Okay,
Yes.
Christ.
Just saying, there's no fixing or stopping her.
Did you read the line?
I did.
Okay, I did.
Okay.
grabbing headphones. I'm sorry, Tala.
Yeah, you definitely should. Not the master. The rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or cup of coffee.
Dude.
Totally
So a
useless.
A cup?
So a cup.
Oh, a cup. Okay.
Coffee
Yeah.
without coffee with cream without the coffee or the cream.
Or the cup.
Just a cup.
So a cup.
It's just a cup.
So, bye.
This-
Good rhythm.
Just
Get
like what I
out.
do with my
Go
hands.
down in a hole. Goodbye, Toko. Don't talk to us again, please.
Then, Toko trudged out of the dining hall, screaming something about cupless coffee.
Tala, I don't think you want to compare yourself to Toko.
Yeah, no, Toko is a serial
100%.
killer.
Where did Xenon go?
And now she's gone.
Oh no. You know, this is like Psycho saying random stuff and immediately regretting
Yeah.
it.
Toko is the serial killer.
Well, not
He's also just
Toko isn't.
Okay.
Toko's not a serial killer.
Jill
Okay.
is.
Jill is.
Okay,
Toko
more
has split
context.
personality, and her split
Yeah.
personality is a serial killer.
Yeah,
That has a
Toko
very
has the
good
bad
tongue
fictional
name.
DID with
Yeah.
the other personality being a famous serial killer.
Now, all of these characters are awful characters. The only character somewhat redeemable is Kyoko, and even then, she's a massive bitch.
I mean,
Kyoko's a cold
Makoto's
bitch.
redeemable. He's just an idiot.
Makoto's
Yeah, I guess
just
Makoto,
an
but,
idiot.
like, Makoto
Hero's
is
an
like
idiot
us.
stoner.
Yeah.
Actually, a good few characters have a good,
Okay, of the
like,
characters
redeemable
that are
qualities.
alive, I guess Aoi is
Of the
redeemable.
characters left.
Yeah, Aoi too. Aoi's just
Except
dicks.
Aoi tried to kill us all.
She
Aoi's
she
Aoi
had a
has
good
problems.
reason.
Not good
In
enough reason.
Aoi's in Aoi's defense, she was given a fake suicide note from Monokuma, which is tampering with evidence and made her act irrationally in a way she wouldn't normally.
And now you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's obvious.
Why?
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Yoshio, you somehow smell worse than me.
You know?
I like
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
What the fuck?
Just a second.
Jamaican food.
Wait, what the fuck? How come? What the hell?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
If you could do that, why didn't you do it from the beginning?
There he goes. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Aw.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
Well, I guess I gotta do the same. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
I'll go kill myself.
What about you, Hina?
Don't give me your pity. Fuck it,
Why?
guess I'm doing the same thing.
You just complained about.
But
Look, if I
Yes.
can't stop the trend, I'm just gonna follow it. It's not like I don't... Fuck, wait, I read that completely wrong. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone. No, fully, I don't trust any of you.
cause I mean,
Up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I mean, I did try to kill you guys a few chapters ago. Or
I'm going to
a
clip
chapter.
into a wall.
Just kind of depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. You're the cannon ship. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
With who?
With Makoto.
No,
Yeah.
the cannon ship with
And Hiro.
Makoto is Kyoko.
And Byakuya.
Yeah.
I believe the actual cannon ship is Makoto and Aoi.
No, it's not. It's Makoto and Kyoko.
sure?
I'm like 80% sure. Because that's an anime thing, not a fucking
I
whatever.
don't know if they're that close. I think it's actually Makoto and Aoi.
No, they're pretty.
I think
fucking
everyone
close in
rather
anime.
is pulling me. There we go. Problem solved.
Fucking sure, whatever. Anyway, Makoto, you could say that about like 80% of the people. It's nice of you to say, I guess. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I
You
figure at
run really
least here
fast.
at the end, maybe I can... Yeah, sure, as if that's been helpful so far. Maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So, I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
We should go check out the
With my
pool.
tiny hands. Anyway, see you later.
They all have tiny hands.
Mine are especially tiny.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall.
What about that conversation
I
said
could
high
hear the
spirits?
clap the whole way out.
It's not my ass.
It's your boobs.
Flap,
It's
flap,
her
flap.
flaps.
Sorry, I just imagined. It's not my ass, it's my moves. Anyway, and once again, it was just us two. Wait, who else is still here?
Kyoko didn't leave the room
Kyoko?
yet.
Oh,
No, I thought she did.
No,
What
she
about
said, I'm
Hope
gonna do
Design?
this on my own, and then she didn't leave.
No, I'm pretty sure she left. I think he's talking to Makoto, right? Or not, Monokuma right now.
We'll see.
it's just us two.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. Never mind. Would have been fucking hilarious. if he
So we're
just
gonna
turns to the
talk and you're
camera.
immediately just going to say, "No, I'm going to work with you this whole time."
Probably, we'll see.
So you're gonna go off on your own. Fuck. So you're going to go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well,
God.
don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us.
What?
Independent yet collaborative research.
The whole previous sentence was, "We can't trust each other. One of us might be the mastermind." Anyway, I think
Alright,
there's like
man.
I think I see what you mean.
Meanwhile, Kyoko, I trust Hiro as far as I can throw him, which is not very far.
As I have
Which is
noodle
shockingly
arms.
far.
Or I guess which is shockingly far.
He is extremely lightweight and compact.
I can throw anything with enough momentum.
If you give me a pendulum,
Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end.
that's what you just fucking said.
Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together. I should just see. I should just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground. Because each of us splitting up to do the investigation separately allows us to separately do the investigation.
Noink,
And
Scooby,
then we
it's time to split up!
We're in here
I
and
missed
he's out there.
Date.
Oh, you missed what?
Fucking I miss Date from fucking Somnium.
Oh, yeah, I missed Date too.
And
Don't worry,
then-
he's the main character in 3, it looks like.
And then we can get back together and share what we found. Because splitting up allows us to cover more ground, and that allows us to collaborate and work together separately.
Can you just
That's-
throw Mizuki into
Yeah.
this fucking game?
That's right. I'm having
So
a
then-
stroke.
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Like everyone collaboratively working together will suffer it.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we
Yeah.
should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school.
I want my cranny nooks. We can visit all. No, we can visit all the places we couldn't go before, like the nook and
Makoto.
crannies.
Makoto, no matter what
And
it
the crannies
takes,
and nooks.
we have to uncover the truth
And your
by
cranny.
any means necessary.
Hello, Suin.
Hello,
so,
Suin.
Because I am learning Russian, Privyet, Suin.
That's Nosver. Okay.
I am learning Russian, so I'm using the words so I
Okay.
don't forget them, Zenon.
Okay, so when Nosver shows up, you can show off your skills.
I
When,
know
when
very
he shows
well.
up, you can show off your French.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Oh, no.
I think if we started speaking French at Nosver, he'd crash out.
Bonjour fromage.
Oui, oui,
Uh,
s'il te plaît.
Not as bad as
Croissant,
Farbox.
TT,
Farbox
croissant.
crashes out even harder when we don't even try to like speak Russian back at him. And that's saying something because Nosver crashes out pretty hard.
Wee wee.
With that, Kyoko was gone. Separately, collaboratively, splitting up to separately, leaving only me.
Makoto, I'm going to find your home address.
It's one.
Yeah?
I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search to collaboratively, separately look the school. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. Definitely.
I'm gonna fucking drink.
So that's what I have to prove. Is that the mastermind's one of us. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us by collaboratively searching the school. And
Everything was so quiet. I'm like, did everything break? Oh no!
No, I looked away for a second because I was adjusting my bed. Because it likes to slide. I'll expose the mastermind's true
What's wrong with
identity
it? They have 30 mattresses.
and solve the mystery of this skull.
I know he's got a whole Princess and the Pea thing going on with his mattresses.
They slide, and I don't know why.
Who's
You've
fault
got
is it
too
they have 30
many!
mattresses?
The fuck you mean you don't know?
They should not be sliding in the way they do. Sorry, my mattresses were sliding. And then
What mattresses do you have?
I
Yes,
One.
next question.
Oh,
one on a
Then
box
how
spring.
is...
I don't know. And then we can all escape together.
Nyaga.
So, I guess we'll start by taking another look at the Makuro's Monokuma file.
I know. Moments before he implied he had more than one mattress, and then he's like, "Yeah, I only have one mattress."
My mattress
I
is
don't know if
plural
it's
or
a second
sliding.
mattress. Yeah, I don't know if the one under is another mattress or if it's a box spring.
Is it solid?
I do not know. I'm currently sitting on a mattress.
My mattress is plural or sliding. How many do you have? One. What do
Sterling,
you
I'm gonna see
mean
you in
one?
16 hours.
You're gonna
Shit.
go for a drive up north.
Yes.
I feel like it'd be. Maybe it wouldn't be
No,
shorter
it'll
than
be like
16 hours.
It's
Yeah.
16
multiple days.
hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I'm
16
going to-
hours if you go like without traffic or.
Oh,
a
are the roads like
consistent
twisty or
speed.
something? Because I'm thinking
Yes,
about like
there
okay,
is-
because I'm like
You would
the
have to go
distance
along mountain paths
Yeah.
basically to get here.
Because I'm like the
I'm going to
distance is
fucking
like
apparate inside of your
closer
house.
than me to San Francisco, but that's like a 4-hour drive.
Thank you, Tala. I was also
No, I
expecting
only
like
have
4 or 5.
at most it's just 2 mattresses because I don't know if the one underneath is a box spring. But either way, the top thing slides.
How many mattresses do you have? One. What do you fucking mean one?
Kuro's Monokuma file.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
Or I'm in California. I was just saying that like the distance for me to like San Francisco should be like about the same as like Rice's to like Canada, if not shorter.
Okay, so
But because
it's
I guess if
about-
they're twisty roads, then that's why.
it's about 6 hours from where I live to Canada because I'm, 10 minutes away from Oregon.
It's just a matter of how deep shrimp might or might not be into Canada.
He's
like
pretty
half-
far north.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
halfway up BC.
Okay.
The other issue is like consistent road speed, traffic, other shit getting in the way.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of variables.
For me
there.
to travel something that says 6 hours on Google is like 8 to 10 hours in reality.
Also, shrimp, does Canada drive on the right or wrong side of the road?
What do you think?
The wrong side.
Yeah, it checks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Upside down.
Upside down. That's
Oh, yeah, that also
Australia.
checked.
That's
No,
noodle.
Australia. No, Australia is diagonal.
Diane.
No, there's no psychos here. Psycho's not here.
Psycho's not here today.
I
It's
had
not
to.
here.
We
I
have
am Psycho.
Shino
Yeah,
here.
this is Shino.
We have-
Psycho's not here.
We have a fucker.
It's Chino.
I am Psycho. Hi, hello. I am the gay.
You
Yeah, you're
Future
dating
Psycho.
Yeah, you're dating.
No, it's fine. Shino hasn't been here yet for when you've been around. Shino hasn't been here in a while.
Nah, I stopped existing for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not even well acquainted with Shino yet, to be honest.
Yeah, no. I mean, we did
Dragging back
Magic the
the other
Gathering,
room.
and that was it.
Oh fuck, we did play it. What fucking deck
Yeah,
did you
That
play
was
on
like
MTG?
before he
Disappeared
had
off the
yeah.
face of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played the Niv Mizzet deck, I believe.
Oh god, ugh.
in the middle.
Okay.
No, in the middle is
Ugh.
no name with the red streak is no name.
Hello. I understand my voice isn't feminine, but I am
Next
femme.
slide.
Next frame.
Yeah.
They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It's not stated it was the cause of death. They had also been struck in the head with an object that is about as thick as a metal pipe.
Still not stated as the cause of death.
Still not stated it's cause of death. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old, which are probably the cause of death.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's my theory. It's that it's a different body.
I know what the body is.
I know what the body is. The
My
body
theory
has
is
been
that it's-
discovered.
My theory is that it's the first kill.
The body has been discovered.
It's Sayaka?
Oh no, there was a death. Wasn't there a death before Sayaka?
There was a body before
Yeah.
Sayaka that was
Dude,
technically
Zenon said
discovered.
kill.
Okay, well the first body.
I would
rather.
consider her killed.
That's my theory. Is that
There
it's
was
that it's
clearly-
that
I know
body.
this quickly. You must change your reactive in order to confuse Tala further.
No.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, alright.
Do
No, I
not.
can,
The
I can work
cyberpunk.
with this.
Also, next
Oh,
time,
I could do that, yeah. Hang on.
once we find out who killed Makoro Kasaba,
You're gonna keep that one long term or just for a sec? Because I have to move you if you keep it.
Ah, fuck, yeah, right, hang on. I mean, I could go dumber.
Still move you up a little
Hey,
bit.
where
There we
how's
go.
this one fit?
I just had to move you up a little bit.
I mean, no, having the gremlin peeking over the fucking bottom of the screen was kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, figure this
I don't
fits
know
my
who the
mental side.
mastermind is. Where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face. I almost said Makuro's face on it. Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before should be open now, right?
Yeah, if those are doors, I'm sure.
It's a gate. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
You ready to do
Made
this
a list.
investigation again?
Places to check.
I want to go to the dorm or to the headmaster's room first. Also, because that's like we can walk there. Oh,
You?
Can't we?
It's on
Isn't
the
it?
third floor.
Oh, I thought it was like the stairs on this side because I thought it was directly above here. Oh, never mind. That's the other headmaster's room. Never mind. I was thinking like the one that Kyoko, like the headmaster's dorm, is what I was thinking. Because there's like another floor of dorms above here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, maybe I gotta go that way. Isn't there another?
That's
Another dorm room.
trash.
There's like another staircase somewhere, isn't there?
Oh,
Uh,
I
Paula,
do
there
not like
isn't.
the furniture sliding.
No,
It's
here.
stalled.
Paula, there is an anime for this. I don't remember which came first. I think the games came first.
Yeah, the
and then
games
the
came
anime
first.
was.
Games came first,
Yeah.
and then it was the anime.
There's multiple
anime was like a
Danganronpa
supplementary
animes.
Actually,
Hi,
I
Alex.
think Danganronpa 3 is the anime. There's no games for 3.
I believe there is
There is a
actually.
game, yeah.
No, there's both.
If
Is
I mean,
there?
if you're talking
I
about
thought it was
Danganronpa V3,
Yeah, I think so.
There's an anime for 1. There is an anime for after 2. And then what you're saying is there's also an anime for 3.
Yeah, because
maybe.
those Danganronpas have these characters in it. The later anime does not.
Oh yeah,
Because
there's
there's the
Just die.
few.
It's
There's
because,
the anime
yeah.
that is a retelling of the first game, which then continues into the Future Foundation arc whole deal, which continues into a lot of other shit, which I can't get into without
Find
saying
out later.
spoilers.
We can finally check the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it.
Throws self upstairs.
Ow, 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 ow. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. I can't be on my phone currently. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. A bomb?
liquid gunpowder.
Rope bombs.
Out of a bomb
Anything for you,
factory?
my friend.
The
Send me
void.
the rupees.
Void.
Oh, wait, that was blood.
It is like the void though.
Yeah.
No, hang on. No. Look at the stain on the ground.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's
Tomato
not
juice.
blood.
Yeah, that's not blood. Blood is pink.
No, that's Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, that's
I-
Pepto-Bismol. Somebody spilled some Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, I think there's a hallway to your right.
Yeah, I was thinking of the void.
Okay.
Void room.
The doorbells don't work.
Damaged by the war.
Void room 2. Void room 3. Void crew.
Madam preserve you, Ectype.
Oh, this looks like my room.
All the rooms look the fucking same.
This one has no decorations, much like Makoto's room.
Fuck
What do you mean?
into
There's decorations
oblivion.
right there.
Yeah.
You know, like a fucking
Yeah.
broken wall.
Or a bed.
The bed is completely torn apart.
Incorrect.
Completely demolished. Look at it. It's smithereens. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Nice.
Nice.
There's two things we can look in the bathroom. What if we go in there and Sayaka's body's then?
I opened the door just a crack to glance inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of bathroom, just a big pile of shit.
It's just Sayaka's body again, but the colors are inverted.
I can't get over the phrase, I gently open the door, no matter how much time passes.
Yeah?
You never forget.
Well, that was something.
And there was a room. Makoto, you can't go in the women's restroom.
This is the girls' bathroom. Now he's probably in there. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
You pussy.
Even though it's inside of this circumstance, it would be. Is that an eye of Ra?
Yeah, is it Eye of Ra?
Just under your breath, go fucking pussy.
Is that
For you.
floating?
Is it? I think it's like on draw. It's written.
No, it's
Flat,
drawn
yeah.
in blood on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is drawn in
It's
blood
hard
because it's
to
got a
tell.
pink. It's got a pink. It was drawn in blood and then they put Pepto Bismol over top.
Censorship.
Yeah.
It's just, for a second, it looked like it was just floating.
Yeah.
Also, there was
Yeah.
the male bathroom.
Yeah, the giraffe.
Those don't exist.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
It's actually a pretty nice bathroom. What the fuck?
This looks like something if the lights were off, you would just stub your toe on everything.
Ugh. Why is the bathroom in fucking tact?
Because
It's
even
shit
though
in
they
place.
were at war with each other, they still
They were still civilized.
yeah they were still
Okay.
civilized.
They programmed the
Don't
mirror
fight
to
me.
work.
Did that?
That mirror
Oh,
this
they
mirror over
did.
here does work.
Huh.
Oh, rather than programming it to work, it's probably a hole to a mirrored room.
Yeah.
That's typically
I
how
mean,
they
it's still
do that.
a good way
yeah.
to do it.
It's just surprising they even bothered to do that.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just over to the female bathroom.
I mean,
And it's
that'd
just
be
a
a way to
fucking
do it.
hole.
It's just a hole in the wall. I mean, it probably is.
Go to
just a
wash
hole.
your hands and lock eyes with it's like someone in the female restroom
Yeah.
washing their hands as well. Hey, how you doing? And uncomfortable.
I don't think there's anything in here.
You know,
I
I pressed the button and nothing happened.
That's fair.
Why why'd they even let you? Okay.
Because you got a badon. Giraffe.
Let's see what's over here real quick.
Giraffe is
Okay, that's probably the room we
Giraffe
want.
rig.
So yeah, we can go to the giraffe.
Yeah, the one at the end of the hallway with the light shining directly on it.
Oh, or because that looked like a fancier door, so that's probably like the headmaster's dorm.
Where they actually exist. Giraffes or other stuff, Tala? Like,
Actually exists.
No, drafts aren't real. They're a government conspiracy.
Yeah.
No, those are
fake
birds.
creatures.
I've personally never seen a giraffe in person, and I've been to plenty of zoos.
I have
barely
never
saw a
seen a
panda.
giraffe.
I have actually seen a giraffe in person, and I got to see the top of a panda's head.
Are you sure it was a real panda?
After 40 minutes of waiting.
It was in Japan, yeah, after 40 minutes of waiting. It was
40 minutes of
Japan, not
waiting.
China, so it was definitely a panda, not a dog painted like a panda. I think, or was that China? Some country did that. I don't know if it was in China where that happened or somewhere else.
I feel like that wouldn't happen in China.
Yeah, I don't know. They have enough pandas there.
This room is filled with lockers. Locker, I hardly know her. It must have been. It must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us.
Definitely.
The class before ours must have been used. What?
Must have used these lockers.
The class before ours must have used these lockers.
You inserted a whole new fucking word there yourself.
Shut up.
Okay.
I wonder if I can open this locker.
Never mind that. That looks like a card reader. Or a touch, or
a
like
handprint.
or a
Please
handprint or some sort
deposit
of
$5 for every hour you'd like to use this locker.
Oh,
After your time's up, we will incinerate anything inside. No. Locked.
didn't pay the $5. Oh, it is a card reader.
There is a card reader installed on the card door.
Oh, okay. The thing that Tala was saying, that there's a video of like a bathroom that has like a hole in the wall instead of a mirror.
Yeah, that's a horrifying thought.
Perfectly normal.
I don't want to lock eyes with someone in a public restroom while washing my hands.
You could meet your special someone.
I have my special someone, thank you very much.
That must be how you get the locker open.
And No Name wouldn't have been able to find her special someone but by looking into the men's room.
Unless.
Unless.
After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Pumpkin seeds. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So if I slap my e-handbook against it...
Yeah, I want him to slap his e-handbook against all these and one to actually open up. So he can be like, oh my god, what does this mean?
Oh my god.
He's gonna do it.
So what does that mean?
Or so does this mean.
Oh. Well, let's give it a try.
And the first one he picked.
I took out my
Yes.
handbook and ran it across the reader. And then...
You jest.
Oh, no luck.
Oh, hey. No
I was gonna
luck.
say the first one he picks.
Hydrate!
Hydrate.
I don't have a drink on hand. Fuck you, Tala.
Water.
I have a drink on hand.
I need to get
Press it
water.
in.
I'll just look at
I'm
him.
hydrated.
Gremlin mode is perfect. I'm already freshly hydrated anyways. I'm not gonna go get a drink. God, whenever Xenon steps away and her model just stares directly into the camera.
Yeah, what's up?
It's fine, his body just kinda does that.
He dies frequently enough, it's fine.
So long as the heart keeps pumping, he doesn't truly die. Or, you know, look into the sun, then he never experiences the true death.
Man, the sun just hurts my eyes.
Yeah, fucking daywalker. Xenon stares into everyone's soul,
Or she's
looking
like,
for the
I
tungsten,
left my body for a moment to get water. So,
Yep. So the
and your
model
body
just
kept
sits there.
flailing.
actually, it
Motionless.
saw something in the background and was spazzing
Yeah,
out.
it saw
Rather.
a few things in the background and kept flailing.
Is that a person?
Oof.
Is that a person?
Search for the tungsten.
That's a ghost.
Yeah, that's a ghost who's stroking out in the background.
The fucking Fae in the back of Xenon's stream.
Don't mind my grandpa. He's just visiting.
God fucking damn it.
Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it.
Try them all, please. I beg you.
Definitely.
Oh, you can.
From
Oh.
left to right, then on.
There's a
Yeah, we're
further
gonna
left.
finish this tonight. Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna locked card reader
Oh, car battery.
on my nipples. I think there was more even further left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's another one further left.
Look at this
Metal
panel.
For
plate.
reference. No, yeah, there's the metal plate.
There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Nice.
Nice.
I feel like these are good. It's gonna tell me no on these.
Can't imagine to get any way. Can't imagine any way to get into this locker. I'm not even bother trying.
It's broken. I feel like you can
Crowbar.
move it with your hand.
Nope, impossible.
There is a chance of cutting yourself, and he has very dainty hands.
I have dainty feminine fingers.
Perfect for getting into feminine places.
Oh.
Try.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yep.
And he has so much to say about the locker.
It's dialogue that shouldn't have to be fucking repeated every time.
That one is different. What is that? Just am I getting into that one? So this locker's already broken.
You're broken.
How many are here?
Go on.
Yeah.
Enough.
They already did this one.
Oh, I wasn't sure which of these two I got.
It's there. There. You made my
Rattle, rattle.
I mean, beep. Then. Locker. Beep.
See, this is why this game needs a fucking fast forward function.
I mean, there might be a button I'm not pressing.
Maybe,
I believe that.
Ugh.
Locker.
Nice.
Locker.
Thanks, Tala. Rattle, rattle.
No.
Nope, I pressed all the buttons. Unless it's like a, yep, not a joystick click either.
Beep.
Okay, but these ones you can obviously move, right?
No.
No.
Okay, nope, none of these are
Why would you be
openable.
able to move
It was worth a
those?
try. Anything else in this room?
They're not. None of them are open for now.
Yeah. Oh, we have to. Oh, if we go and get somebody else's like pass, huh?
Mhm. Maybe. I don't actually remember.
I was just making a joke that Danganronpa would do shit like that.
It would. It's an obvious answer that we need to use the key card or the pass on the locker, but we might not have the flag yet.
Yeah.
Nothing's off about this room. Everything's fine. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. What's wrong down there?
Oh, I see it.
It has a more adult atmosphere.
There are absolutely no hidden passageways in this room whatsoever.
Oh.
What the f-
It's the headmaster's private room.
Yeah, I'll go.
Indeed.
Yeah, go.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret.
What?
So I decided to check it out one more time. I regret not torching this place. Fuck you,
I'm gonna
Dad.
finish the job, Makoto. Takes out lighter.
Yeah, takes out lighter. If I can't find my dad, I might as well torch this place. Then maybe he'll come out of hiding.
I've already doused this place in kerosene.
He's definitely dead, Kyoko. We know this.
We don't know that he's
Definitely.
dead. I have to tell him I don't want him in my life.
I need to resurrect his spirit.
I need to resurrect his spirit so I can tell him to stay out of my life.
Also, what about that secret door?
Secret door?
What secret
do you
door?
mean, Makoto? There's no secret door. Are you
I have
seeing
scoured
things
this
again,
room
Makoto?
I've scoured this room top to bottom. There's not a single secret. Where
I'm
did
the
that
best
secret door come
detective.
from?
I couldn't miss
Yeah.
anything.
Silly Makoto, I'm the best detective in the world. The ultimate detective, in fact. There's no way I would miss a secret door. Turns around, oh fuck, that's a secret door.
That is clearly the outline of Secret Door, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought that was just a design choice.
Yeah.
Oh, regret.
She's so tiny!
The correct height.
Yeah.
Zenon height.
Zenon
Fun
height,
size.
not the short stack.
Short
build,
stock?
Short
no.
stock.
Fucking,
Short stalks.
Oh look, there's alcohol.
yeah.
Time
It
to
was
go
an
for the
adult
absinthe.
headmaster.
You know,
Yeah,
speaking of alcohol, I'll be right back.
I should get that out just so they can like have their last like
Monokuma.
that too. I was just thinking like it's their potentially the end of their lives if they fuck this up. They haven't had a chance to really live yet. So like have a little bit of living while you can.
As far as they remember, they're still like 17.
Uh-huh. Well, even if we go with their actual ages, they still haven't had a chance to live yet, even though they probably did a little bit of living during the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Hashtag
Nothing
YOLO.
on-
Hell yeah, Tala.
Nothing on this side of the room is of importance.
No. Man, I wonder what could possibly need to be interacted with in this room.
Yoga.
Go.
Yoga looks almost meek right now.
Does she?
I guess.
She is the size of a worm compared to the rest of this room.
She could stub her whole stomach on that corner. That would probably stop.
That really hurts.
She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her.
She's probably thinking about how none of this room is child-proof.
What a irresponsible father.
God, she is fucking tiny.
Alright, because this room was built for adults. And we are not.
Come on.
A leather chair. Amazing quality.
Or
Seats one, maybe two.
I mean, if the
At most
proportions
three.
in the proportions in this room, maybe two.
I can't
Probably
imagine
two.
a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
Makoto can sit in Kyoko's
Fuck
lap.
you.
Does on the regular.
Yeah, he does that for free.
Yeah.
A computer. The desk is a home computer.
It's home to a computer.
I know what I said. It must have belonged to the masterhead.
The desk is a home computer.
Is that what Owie gave in the bad ending?
Hey yo, the mess is still running XP.
You think they ever used her mouth? There were at least
Got it.
3 kids there.
I was gonna say there's 3 men and 1 living woman.
Yeah,
The other one didn't
don't know what
survive.
happened to Toko in that universe.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to that masterhead.
It would
Mhm.
seem.
Whoever
Oh, now
used
I
this
know.
last, looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Went through his browser history?
Yes.
Yoko, no.
Wouldn't you?
I am a detective. That is the first step of being a detective. Go through the browser history and look for any suspicious details.
At the very least, it is not the browsing history of someone I once knew called Moose.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There is not much, though. Or not much, though. Nothing we didn't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair is isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess That's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
Bitch.
My father was a failure. He was disowned from the family. All
Yeah,
my
I'm sorry
relatives
that
treat
the
me with
family
pity
failed
because of
him.
him. It's disgusting.
Looks at the actual information required. That's actually exceedingly good given the context.
Yeah.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Dakota, are you constantly on the verge of having an
The
aneurysm?
ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Do not ask why are we stand stuck like this.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
There's a strange gap in the wall. Is there some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or a door?
So,
There is a gap here, but not just any normal gap. You can feel
Oh
a
my
breeze
god, did
coming
you
out.
actually not manage to notice?
Ultimate detective, my ass.
I'm nearsighted. Forgive me.
I think you might just be a bad detective.
Nearsighted.
Ultimate girl failure.
Blonde moments.
Ultimate nepotism.
Ultimate Nepo bit. No, that's the Byakuya.
I just chose not
The
to see.
breeze.
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Whoa. Open space? What does that mean? Like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
Whoa.
You see this potted plant over here? You lift it out of the pot, and then there's a button.
No, we gotta move the statues
pot?
that are off screen into the right position
Yeah,
so that a
we got-
laser
we
hits
have
them in
to-
the forehead.
Yeah,
We gotta do it through the magnetic rails
the
in the floor.
electromagnetic rail in the floor to position the
We need
statues.
to
So the
achieve
lasers, so the lasers intersect and hit the right spots. Then we have to put
Yeah.
which opens up a keypad, which then we have to do math to solve.
And then we need to do a bullshit puzzle that's not explained properly. And then we need to walk through a wall.
Yeah.
Reaction. You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Why didn't
Why
you
are you
open
holding
it already?
C4?
A very simple trick indeed. All I am missing is the
Detonator.
Detonator, yeah, the detonator.
All I'm missing is liquid gunpowder.
All I am missing is liquid gunpowder and the
You can also
C4.
call it a clacker.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
like the ignition? That was the word I wanted. The ignition device or something.
Yes,
Detonator.
ignition device.
Yes.
Ignition,
Ignition
device,
device,
detonator,
detonator,
clacker.
clacker.
Yeah.
Clacker specifically like the
Detonate
hand
switch.
one.
Mhm. A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls
Oh my
it.
fucking- And you didn't touch it?
I was waiting for
To be
you.
fair, it could just detonate the room.
Enter the right password, and the door should open up. But we have to solve that password.
However,
I don't have a
Password?
clue what the password might be. All we know
You're
is
right.
all we know is it's probably
Oh.
made up of letters or numbers. We can't really go from there.
I think I have a guess. It's I love my daughter.
I know, something like that. Or I was gonna say I don't remember if there was any numbers we got before now or not. If we did it, they've like left me.
Oh no, like
Sorry.
her birthday or something.
Yeah.
You're right. There's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I
Maybe
think-
you should look closer.
Yeah. When I think of how much time I wasted on this, that's what she was doing the day before, or the other day when she was
Jeez.
missing.
And you didn't think of the easiest thing. This hidden room she can't get into. That's what she meant by regret. So she did see it. She just decided not to directly say, "Hey,
Well,
there's a hidden room over there that I don't know how to get into."
Yeah.
Yeah, why would she need to say it? It's really fucking obvious. Hidden
You're
room.
right. You should have just read her mind. I
Yeah,
think
she
we
reads our
can
mind.
assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Definitely. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we wanted to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure out, there's no way I stand a chance. Me with my ultimate luck skill, who could probably just put in a random thing. Oh
was about to
wait,
say,
there might be a chance.
Just fucking slam your face on
The
the keyboard
password
and you'll
could
probably get
be-
it right.
Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something Kyoko didn't want to Kyoko think of.
Yeah, I'm thinking the password is Kyoko.
For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh?
Oh my fucking god, you are literally the worst detective. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password could be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it.
And is she the headmaster's daughter? Yes. She is
Yes.
the headmaster's
Yes.
daughter.
For a bit of context, father got estranged from the rest of like the bloodline because
He didn't want,
Reasons?
he didn't want to be a detective, and everybody in the family has to be a detective. But Kyoko
Yeah.
And he
really
went
wants
off
to be
to-
a detective.
Yeah, it said he went off to help train ultimate students to be, ultimates in other categories.
Yeah.
yeah, instead he went off to be the best
Like-
headmaster that Hope Peak had ever seen, so that he could further,
Yeah, like
enlighten and
utilitarian.
enrich the next fucking
Yeah.
generation of ultimates to make the world better.
Whereas the
God
detective
forbid a man
family,
have hobbies.
yeah, the detective family doesn't like show themselves in public and doesn't do any like sort of public work. They just like solve puzzles at home for fun.
No need you saying that made me just think, God forbid men do anything.
God forbid.
I mean, it's totally understandable.
But she
It's
hates her
not.
father for leaving the
not.
family, and everybody treats
Even
her
though
with
her
like
family's
pity.
full of stuck-up dickheads.
Or from what Shrimp was saying, it's that they're just like they're like they treat her with kid gloves because like she's a like parentless child.
Yeah, it's the
That is
poor
one way of looking at
baby.
it. Either it's poor baby or you.
Yeah, they're
I
either
don't
treating
actually
her, like,
know. We're never actually.
Oh, we were
told.
never told. Okay, our
No, we're
headcanon
never
is that they
actually
treat
told.
her with pity, and she hates that. She wants to be taken seriously. Or it's
Well,
that
look
they
at the
treat her
little
like
baby
an illegitimate
detective.
child.
You're doing your best. It's a shame your father didn't actually stay around.
You're doing your best. It's a shame your father couldn't have done as well as you are.
Anyway, next slide.
But though she came to the school to find her father so she could tell him, I don't want to ever see you again, and then leave.
Yep.
Which is stupid.
After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password isn't that far-fetched given she's his fucking daughter. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her.
Jeez.
Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's going to work.
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this side of the room? Yeah, just that. Okay.
It's not a damn thing in this room.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? No.
Yeah, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if it's not it, but if that's not it, I might just hurt Kyoko even or.
I feel like it would hurt her for it to be her name more than it would if
I feel
it's
like
not.
she's going to be hurt either way, and
Yeah.
there's really no getting out of this situation without her being pissy about something.
Uh-huh.
The bitch.
It's just a different type of hurt either way.
Yeah.
hey,
But also, you're the ultimate lucky student, so.
Yeah. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Yeah? Did you try it?
No, because it was wrong.
Then your mouth
Then you have...
put a gag in it.
Have you tried turning them off and turning them back on?
In that case,
Turning
here
off the
goes
computer.
nothing. Password. I collected myself and then turned to face the computer monitor.
Just fucking type
Which
it
definitely
in.
was
August
on
10
this. Let me
It's
just
not
type
like
the
it's gonna
password here.
explode.
I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Why would you do the full name? Why would
But
you
I
just
got
do
the order
first
wrong, and it was actually Kirigiri Kyoko, and I got locked out of the system for 24 hours.
It was actually supposed to be Kirigiri underscore Kyoko.
Yeah.
name? Knees weak, arms spaghetti, my hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Why would you look at that? It's wild, Kyoko. You were fucking wrong.
And so the room detonated.
Yeah.
Next slide. I read it. I know what I fucking said. That did it. Kyoko. Look.
Anger.
Why?
Why the fuck do you think, Kyoko?
It's seething, molding, it's fuming.
Coping.
Crying.
He's not coping.
Why would it be
Oh,
that?
it's Psycho!
Psycho!
You
Oh
come
my
to
God.
relieve. You come to relieve Shrimp.
Nah, I just don't want to talk. Fuck you.
You
No.
can
It's
see,
either this or
Okay.
have tangents based on me going off and doing random bullshit.
you can be
Which would
the,
you rather?
you can be the thinking voice, and Psycho can be the talking voice.
That,
Oh,
you know
God.
what? Sure. Psycho, do you want to be blue or white?
I guess I'll be white.
Okay.
Alright.
Of course.
Are
Because
we
you can
just
actually
giving
see the color white.
Makoto... Are we just
Yes,
giving
Psycho
Makoto
can see the
DAP?
color white.
You can also
Uh-huh.
see the color blue.
Yeah, it's
Now he
just
can only
like
see
the
green.
text on screen is green.
Oh, you see
Either way,
purple.
it's colored text for him. It doesn't. It doesn't. Shit.
Also, you need to move
Yeah, I'm
Psycho
working on
and-
figuring out how to move them. Everybody around. I'm gonna have to move like Shino
Also,
overboard.
now Psycho's here, Tala, if you're listening.
Sorry about that. I literally came home from a drill and passed the fuck out.
Cool.
That's
Also,
fair.
Psycho, I sent you a message. You can answer at your
I'll
leisure.
make myself raccoon again, just so that it's easier to order things.
Since I'm moving people around anyway.
Yeah.
I am but a humble rice bowl.
Without looking
No.
at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked.
Got so many reactives
Grim.
on this page.
It's not as many
If
as
we-
when we did Void.
If we could consistently get like this many people for the second game, that would be very funny. Because like this
That would
is
be
kind of the
helpful.
consistent amount for the second game for the
I'll
good majority of
fucking
it.
Think about it.
Yeah,
I'll
we're not
think
saying
about
specifically this group, though I definitely know I'll be there most of the time.
But Shino, you'll get to be fat.
Do not-
Okay.
no.
What the fuck?
Actually, no. Hang on, Shrimp. Who the fuck are you giving it?
Next slide.
There are two. There's one wrong answer.
That is.
I am not calling you fat. I'm saying you can voice a fat character.
Oh no, it's because I'm
fucking
fat.
one.
That's what it is.
I don't know what the fuck you look like, Shino. I think I've seen you all of
You
once.
seen me before, motherfucker.
Yeah, covered in marinara sauce, you New York.
Wow. Listen here, you fucking fat Canadian bitch.
Okay, boys, you're both fat. We can move on.
Boys, we're
Alright.
both ugly. It's fine.
I think I'm fatter than both of you.
Well, yeah, you got a massive girl
No,
cock.
you're about the same size as me. Just
Probably,
smaller.
Yeah, just shorter.
Yeah.
Short stack.
I gotta get into my
Fence.
I gotta get into my fucking Makoto vibe. Makoto.
Mikudu.
Protagonist anime.
Best buddy.
Yeah, but you're
Best
the speaking
buddy.
voice. Shrimp is the thought voice.
You're right. He is the thought. Psycho.
Kyoko.
It wasn't meant to be said. It was
no-
just, Kyoko, where are you going?
Summary, Psycho, for what you missed.
Kyoko, where are you going?
Oh no.
Where are we? I'm scared.
Summary, Psycho. What you missed was Kyoko being pissy about her dad remembering her.
Oh
This
my
really
god,
is
is
so
that the
fucking
framed
sad.
fucking photo
Yes.
of it? Holy Jesus Christ.
Wait, Kyoko showing feelings? I don't believe you.
She's about to, because her
I-
dad left her a present or a bomb. We'll find
Doesn't
out.
break down.
Yeah, she's a
Present bomb.
Present bomb.
Break down.
Bomb
Break
present.
down.
Also,
Honey
emotions is a strong word.
Hey, Kyoko.
Where am I?
Thank you. Where am I? I don't
I
remember
may
the
as well
past
not
30
even
minutes.
have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Aui's ass.
I get here.
A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. I can literally smell it from here. It is rancid.
The birthday
That's
It's
cake.
been here for literal years.
It is
That's
the
what made it
ass of
so
chaps.
unusual.
Man, the voice in my head's kind of weird today.
I can feel your thoughts. They are
You
mine now.
Wait, you are my
You are
thoughts,
my
buddy.
I am the worm.
He ate some bad
Byakuya,
pork.
you're here too?
Today, Shino is Byakuya.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I am the luck worm. I eat your gray matter to make luck. Oh, hey, it's Blue Tech. She was right. It was a new. What? Did she say something?
I
Did
don't
she?
think she did, no.
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 No, he's just very silent.
Are we sure he's not just.
Are we sure he's not just fucking psychic?
I am the worm in your head. She was right. It wasn't unusual. And she could stop looking at it.
That's
Those assless chaps.
No, not looking. Glaring. Also, привет, Psycho.
But what?
Free
Hey,
Brie.
Kyoko, the voice in my head is speaking Russian again.
Yet.
Am I sleeper agent?
God, that would be awful.
I mean,
I fucking
I mean,
feel
with the-
like one.
I guess it wouldn't be
With the
that
fucking
awful, but it'd be
lore.
awful for you.
with the lore that we've had so far for Makoto, he's got at least 4 voices in his fucking head that keep rotating.
There was a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here.
Totally not a bomb.
The more I look at it,
Definitely.
the more suspicious I get. Should I open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But, I mean, we can not open it.
Okay, voice in my head.
Makoto.
Be careful,
Touch the
Makoto.
box.
Ah, you're here. What? Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
What?
It would seem.
If it's what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Is it a severed fucking head?
It's my father's
Pair
head in a
of
box.
panties.
I wouldn't
I mean,
put it past this fucking game.
wait.
No, not at
So
all.
you know what's in there?
You wanna get
Anyway.
into this room?
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
So you know what's in the box, but you didn't know how to open the fucking door.
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream?
Possibly
It's
shout?
really strap-on.
Let it all out? Why am
Okay,
I the one opening it?
I'm going to
You're the
open it.
lucky student.
There's a reason why people call me the ultimate lucky student.
Step by step by step, by heavy step, I approached the box.
Turn Psycho down just a smidge. For some reason, he's louder today.
Sorry about that.
That's not a you problem. It's an audio thing. The audio's a little fucky today. I
No,
had
it's
to adjust
definitely a
everybody.
you problem. It's definitely a you problem.
Audio jungle.
Also,
It might
hello,
just be that your
President
mic
Psycho,
is the
that's not
clearest
the end.
mic.
My mic is the clearest mic, really?
Yeah, I gotta go even lower.
Yeah, you don't sound like a 15-year-old.
It is all high hell.
Yeah.
That was
Sorry.
so fucking funny when that happened.
Shut the fuck up.
Next song.
Yeah, I was just adjusting it one more time because he was still loud.
Not unusual.
I took a breath. Took hold of the lid. Ever slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into box.
Light doesn't sneak.
I stole a hesitant glance. And
I mean, I see some kind of white peeking through, so it might be his head.
Kyoko's was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Are you purposely skipping words, or is there an audio problem?
Yes, that is. It's me doing it on purpose.
Because that one, there was a long enough pause where I'm like, is it actually an audio problem?
I am an
Exit.
chaos.
I was joking.
What was the box? Bone. It was bones. Human bone.
I need to stop making jokes about this game because it's just gonna be true.
It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box.
It's a killing game.
I mean, who have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
And why didn't you open it?
What do you mean that's what you thought?
Oh, anyway, let's look at
You
this
should touch
picture.
the photo.
Yeah.
Hold on, we can't ignore.
I was like, we should have touched everything else in the room. I was too gun-ho about this box.
Kyoko
God,
said,
no, I fucking... Ugh.
thought.
Read the words.
Kyoko said, just as I thought. I have to find out what she meant by that.
I love the thought that there's like 3 different entities controlling Makoto. There's Psycho, the rational one who's physically speaking, Shrimp, it's Shrimp, and then there's you, the one choosing what Makoto interacts with at any given moment.
It's just... Oh,
The
fine.
body, the mind, and the spirit.
Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there are bones in there. Human bones. I know
Wrong.
we've been seeing corpses all week, but human bones.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
But that's pretty much the same thing. A
It's,
dead guy in a box. It's human bones.
that she thought the entire thing was gonna fit in this little box. The fact
I mean,
that
you
as
want
much
to
of it
shut
has
up,
Like
been,
human bones, Xenon.
the fact that as much of it is in there is it's like real cramped in there.
To be fair, they might not be human bones.
It could be
They're
plastic.
clearly bones that are from a human. They're human bones.
It could also
It
just
could be
like
styrofoam.
yeah, it could be styrofoam. It could be a Halloween decoration.
Yeah, it could
No
be a Halloween
bones.
alright.
We haven't touched it
But
yet to
they're-
confirm.
Also, the human might still be alive even without their bones.
Gotta give it the taste test.
You gotta give it a taste test. Gotta taste the marrow to find out.
Like, and ignore the thought of someone having their bones removed and still being forced to stay alive.
Awful. My father.
Huh? What about him? How could
Correct.
this be related to the bones in the box?
What you found in the
gay.
box.
Is my father coming out of the closet?
Those bones.
No, he's coming out of the box.
That body.
Get it ready.
That's my father. Or at least
Oh,
what's
no.
left of him.
You won't have to
Okay.
tell him you're estranging him now because he's dead.
What? Are
Until
you
we pull the
serious?
Necronomicon and revive him.
Luckily, the library has extensive resources on necromancy.
Wait, can we bring everyone back?
This
No.
is Kyoko's dad? The same-
bring back as a father of someone who's died.
The same man she's been searching for.
Hold on. How could you know that for sure?
If we look at the crack pattern on the skull here, we will find that
That's
I'm
exactly
the one.
where I hit him in the head with a wrench.
Yeah, it's exactly where I hit him with a head before he left.
Could you
You
say
were
that in
asking.
English?
What did I
I
like?
killed my own father.
Yeah.
I hit him in the head with the head.
Could you simplify that for me?
Murder, father, me.
Funny.
Kill.
Not funny. But hold on, how can you know that for sure?
Beast
How do you know
Steel
it's-
Father.
Him. How do you know that's
So-
him?
Given all the information we have already, that is the only possible answer. Despite there being multiple
it?
other answers.
There's millions.
Yeah.
How many people are on the planet again?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, right, shit. Fucking...
Typecasting? Nah.
Typecasting? No. Typecasting. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
What a terrible.
And fuck off. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
Noodle.
Noodle!
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
I was just used 20 minutes ago.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Except on the inside, it was probably, ah!
Yeah.
Or no, she wasn't Clam. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Flashback.
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kurogiri detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? Yes. I couldn't help but wonder. What about you, outside voice? Do you wonder?
Room present.
I'm so confused on what's going on. There's so many different things this body could be. This could be Elton John.
I was about to say, this could literally just be anyone that was part of the faculty of this
Oh my
school.
god, JFK!
Yeah.
Huh?
Notice the
This
skull
picture.
fracturing.
It's not really that faded. It's pretty.
It's not. It's yeah. What the fuck? Whatever.
I'd say it's pretty faded. The coloration's very yellow on the most of the edge there.
Yes, that's true.
I guess.
The main part of the picture isn't faded. It's all faded. Must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of?
I mean, the picture would only be like a couple years old, so it couldn't have faded that much in that amount of time.
It's probably almost a decade old.
Yeah, it would be
At
like a decade
least.
old because that's child.
But it's not being kept in
Absolutely.
a like very sunlit spot here, at least for the last like couple of years.
Yeah. There wouldn't be much other than even
I think I read
humidity.
that.
Okay.
Kyoko?
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying.
And this is unsettling. You're showing emotion? What the fuck?
You're showing emotion? That's kind of hot.
Insert
What?
crying Kyoko here.
I came here to cut myself free of this place. Or the past. Was it this place or the past? Cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. Also, that doesn't look like anger. That looks like she's about to shit herself and really holding it in.
Look, how do I really need to use the bathroom?
It's a picture
Just
of
hold it.
Kyoko when she was a little girl.
It looks like someone who's trying to mask what they really feel with anger.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the boss?
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time. Also, unironically, the headmaster is a fucking good guy.
Oh, fully, yeah. We can confirm that much. He is fucking awesome.
Like, genuinely, Kyoko has nothing to be mad at with it.
Kyoko's just a shitty person. We've established this.
It's not that. She was raised by shitty people. The Kiryu family, from my knowledge, is,
I never knew my father.
He must have... Milk. He must have really cared about her.
Milk. Huh?
What?
What's the milk?
I don't
Huh?
know. I don't know.
So that was in
No,
response to what
it's-
Psycho said. It's just my brain
yeah,
saying
no, I got
milk.
it. I never knew my father. Milk, anyway.
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this
He
time,
was murdered.
he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
He was... Okay.
Has there ever been a worse father?
I'm about to commit homicide.
Probably one that gives you cancer, steals the money to treat it, and then fucks off.
Has there
I
ever
don't
been a
know.
worse father? Cough, cough, my dad.
Cough, cough. Yeah.
Of most 20s parents.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard of a father who helped get his daughter and his dog together.
That's also
what?
pretty bad, Dad.
Oh,
Oh.
But I think he might contend for the worst dad ever.
Edward.
I think
I
there's
mean-
still worse.
I mean, I heard
There's
of another
that for
dad
me in
who...
the abyss.
There's another dad I
God.
heard of that got his son very intimately knowledgeable on the Chicago subway system.
This is
Comes
getting
around.
dark. This is getting dark and depressing. Let's ponder on something else.
Ah, it's
It's
blue
getting
text.
funny.
So let's switch over to Bad Ma.
Kyoko. Nice.
Kyoko.
He wants Zenon gets green. Zenon gets green text.
Photo of Kyoko and her
Actually,
dad.
no,
That's
Rice,
been added to
Rice
the.
doesn't have a
into the-
lot of lines. Let's give Rice green text.
Okay,
The next
sure,
one.
whatever.
How many voices
Right.
are in my head?
Here's some green
Does
text.
Racy would want a lot of lines?
Wait, so is it just green text or is it green and yellow
And
text?
yellow text.
Green and yellow.
No, give
Has been
no,
added
give
to the
Noodle or no, give Shino give Shino the yellow text.
Okay, photo of Kyoko and headmaster has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Okay,
I'm just trying to also give Rice something to do in the meantime.
What do you mean I've been contemplating leaving the call for the last 20 minutes?
We know Shino's playing war whatever.
Nope, I swapped to Final
World
Fantasy.
Okay, fine.
Oh, close enough.
War Thunder, that's what it was. That's what he was playing earlier.
Yeah, War Thunder. Yep. Yeah, I swapped over to Final Fantasy because I'm done dealing with dog shit teammates.
That's it. You're ready for a different type of dog shit teammates.
The headmaster's desk. I'm sorry, I was looking at memes.
Last night with Final Fantasy, so the tank was telling Jitter to use Cure 2, and Jitter's like, I am using Cure 2, you just suck.
Damn.
And he
Use
kept,
your
he,
healing.
he
I
kept,
am
and
healing,
he
you
kept,
fuck.
he kept saying use Cure 2, and we all contemplated like voting Kick, but like there wasn't enough like a good like stopping point because he just kept going.
No, because then you
Y'all-
just fucking. Ugh. Then you just vote to kick, pray that you get a better tank, and then just keep
Yeah.
going.
Hope y'all were doing the Easter egg event.
Yeah, we already did the
That's
Easter egg
How
event.
in
Yeah.
Jesus'
Okay.
name do I do that?
Look up a guide. I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's been months.
Look up a
There-
guide.
I think I know what you're talking about. Just make sure. Clash trial. Oh, the clash
Some of
trial.
these trials.
The clash trial is a little bit convoluted in it.
Look up a
But just
guide.
remember,
Or like you could like
if
go
you
through my
fail-
highlights and try to find it, but I don't know. I don't label my shit by chapter.
I can toss a thing in here
Yeah, I think you have.
for.
link
I have a
privileges.
guide open. Yeah.
Yeah. Or saying
Well,
I think
no,
you
I
have
said
link
the
privileges.
non-spoiler guide. It does say the names of the other chapters and stuff, but that's fine. That doesn't spoil anything.
Names of chapters doesn't spoil shit.
3 hours. Oof.
Mm.
Here you go. Just go to Clash Trial 3, and that should help you.
Yeah, I will. I will fully admit some of these fucking class trials are just stupid.
Shrimp
Because
with many pookies.
I'm assuming it might be at like Phase 4, which the absorbing one could be problems. Like some of the absorbing bullet ones are just not sensible.
Yeah.
I will also ask the question of what difficulty are you playing on?
Probably standard.
I would fucking hope standard, because it's not fun on a higher difficulty.
I mean, if they're playing on a computer, it might be a little bit easier.
Probably, because mouse and keyboard is just easier to shoot shit with,
Uh-huh. This is a hell of a game to play on controller. All the Eric's. Oh, I forgot 2 is on PlayStation also, but like all the other ones I have on PC.
They might have already fleed.
Yeah. Okay. Headmaster's desk. Did you say that?
Yes. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Are you sure?
It's not your lie.
Oh.
That was already shrimp.
Fucking shrimp.
Are you sure?
Fucking shrimp.
Yeah, that's the only thing in my head.
Fucking shrimp.
I mean, if it's like on a low enough difficulty, it just like restart. It just like revives you when you're done,
Yeah.
or if you die.
Because I can't go past like the 3rd floor and I only got 8 truth bullets. Oh, so are you on like the pre before you're on the investigation time?
It couldn't. Because if you're in the investigation, just fucking click literally everything accessible to you, and if there's other rooms you can access,
Similarly,
go to
that guide also has like investigation notes, doesn't it, or does it not?
Yes, it's step by step, but it's also not. Chapter 3, you've gone to the pool, yeah?
Oh, is that the robot one?
Yes.
Okay.
The best thing is check the pool and check Hero's room. If you haven't done those two.
Yeah, like check the locker by the pool.
Pool.
There's a pool. Oh,
No.
No wonder
I'm
you've been
I'm
stuck
not in a
for
place I can
hours.
move around right now to show it. But yeah, there's a pool, and then
Oh, buddy.
in the pool room, there's a locker.
Also, spoiler warning, we are at the end
we're
of
at
the
the end of the
game
game.
currently.
We are on the back
Last
end of
section
the last chapter. Yeah.
That's probably gonna take another stream to do.
The trial actually might.
Yeah, even if we like do short
yeah.
next time, I'll just open up another game. Open up the You're That or Frog Detective as an interlude. Is there still 2 other Frog Detective games?
What about Duck Detective?
I don't have Duck Detective. I have Frog Detective. Luna bought me all 3 Frog Detectives, and I only played 1 for her.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
If it makes
Fair.
if it makes you feel any better, I bought Xenon the whole Mega Man series, and she still hasn't played it.
Well, Luna's not here right now to be sad about that.
Oh no, I'm saying this. I'm saying
I
this
know,
to
I'm
myself. If it makes you
sorry.
feel any better.
I'm sorry. I got
I'm
angry
joking, I
because
don't give a shit.
I didn't save, and I lost like an entire chapter's worth of progress. And it was in a very annoying like mini game to get through the stage.
I can't believe you sent on just not playing the games your friends buy for you.
You know, what the fuck is
Shaking my
fun?
head.
I still haven't finished Star Ocean either, but that's because that was like difficult to stream because it was like breaking the like streaming software. I could do it now because it's like I've got the everything like separated.
With multiple computers for it.
If I ever get the schedule fixed for that, I might continue Star Ocean because I did want to see what was going on in that. It was just like going way too like the game just was not working because like having everything open was making it like not short out, but like it was making it lag.
Yikes.
Maybe they've updated the port and maybe it's better by now because that was like when it first came out too. The port was like poorly done. Okay, but
God, these cats are needy. Go away. Stop hugging my ankles.
never let anything get in
Stop
the
it.
way of the investigation. I don't. Pulls out gun.
Okay then.
Don't get in the way
If
of
you
the
don't mind.
investigation.
Okay then, if you don't mind.
There's nothing there. Click into the area at the back and check the locker at the back just in case.
If not, check
And if-
Hero's room first, I think.
Yeah. If not, check Hero's room.
Mm,
And then
yeah,
if that
my-
doesn't work, check the guide.
Yeah, check the
If that
guide,
doesn't
actually.
work, look up an even more in-depth guide.
Starting from the top, I open. Oh, yep, that's not me.
We've done the same thing to each other. Pat, pat. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. How would you start from the top? I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents.
I think he's closing the drawers when he's done. He's not just leaving them open.
But in the last drawer... Huh? This is Psychos.
Huh? Is this?
You're using ChatGPT, and after 3 hours, you're now on Twitch. ChatGPT's not gonna have a good answer for it.
You're using AI for an answer.
It
Don't
might
know.
try to help.
You can maybe
If it
feed
has
it a
access.
guide first or something.
Yeah.
But then
Just go
if you're
It's
gonna
easier to just look up a guide.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that though. It'd be like there's a Google Notebook one that like you give it. It only takes from the information you give it. But then that would be
Yeah.
you'd have
It's
to
a
find like
dirt
a
old game.
yeah.
Go watch it on YouTube.
Yes.
No English, oh no.
Next slide. Huh? It's an e-handbook. It is an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, "In case of emergency."
Yes, Makoto, very
Break
observant.
handbook in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
Yes,
other
Makoto,
words-
very observant.
A handbook of no limitations, given to the
I
school's
knew
ultimate
to-
authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
It would seem.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
You
But,
can
huh?
go-
But Kyoko,
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Why leave it here?
I guess I'll take it then.
My skirt doesn't have pockets, Makoto. I'm already
But your
struggling to
jacket
carry.
does.
Yeah, and it's filled with the ultimate unlocking device thing or whatever, the universal key, the skeleton key or whatever it's called, the thing that she's
It's
got.
one fucking key.
The skeleton key
I
takes
only
up a
have so
lot of
many
pocket
spaces.
space. Yeah.
Is it really okay?
Yes, motherfucker.
Ah, fuck.
Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Thanks, narrator Chan.
You're welcome, citizen.
Next slide.
No.
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I
Don't
ask
trust
you a
the narrator.
favor?
A favor? Like that one time?
Yes,
That
but
nearly
even
got me
bigger this
killed?
time.
Oh, okay. Can I at least not be blindfolded?
No.
You'll be gagged this time.
I have a weird relationship.
I mean, she did blindfold him, didn't she? Or is that a different thing I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I think she might have blindfolded him in the past.
Thank you.
Probably. Don't doubt it, considering,
So.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know I'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave?
I
Shoot.
need to cry and I don't
Get
want you to
out.
see me.
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
I need to cry and then reapply my foundation.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
She goes into full hysterics in the background.
Beating on the
I've been
fucking
imagining
wall.
that just immediately shuts the fuck down and goes
Yeah.
limp.
Curls up.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
This is making it worse. Shut up, Makoto. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say?
Nailed it like the roll.
If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for
A
watching.
game theory. Thanks for watching.
Alright, I'm ending the stream.
You're gonna reach over my desk and grab the map.
Yes.
All right, we're raiding over to Seoul. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite tonight. Fuck you.
Fuck you, future psycho. Don't edit this VOD.
He never edits this shit.
Fuck
So
you.
Well,
Everyone
like we said
Wednesday.
earlier, Future Psycho isn't the one who edits. It's the Future Psycho who edits. It's Astrodinger
And-
Psycho,
Right.
you see.
The future Psycho.
Psycho
will
that
never
never
exist.
exists.
Uh-huh.
Because it's always present Psycho.
Yeah.
I wanna be. Na, 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 na.
Fuck you, past Psycho.
No.
You can't feel offended. You're not past Psycho. You're present Psycho.
Or your present
Yeah,
Psycho.
you're present Psycho. I'm talking about the Psycho that was 4 seconds ago and saying something.
Sterling, what do you want? I didn't even like see like who DM'd me. I just fucking assumed.
That's just a theory.
Yeah.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
I
That pi-
disagree.
Yeah, that picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
Actually,
I disagree.
I'm pretty sure that picture changes everything.
Yeah.
It's just you're being a stubborn bitch.
Yeah. Present Psycho.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I was thinking about
Anyway.
how Future Psycho might get fucked later.
No, we love Future Psycho. Future Psycho is our favorite.
It's Past Psycho that everyone hates.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
everyone's
exactly.
mad about past Psycho.
Depending on which past Psycho, though.
Yeah, culinary
Like-
past Psycho is pretty chill.
5
Walmart
years
past
ago,
Psycho.
Psycho made a horrible mistake.
One that will never be forgiven to current Psycho.
I forgive him. I just give him shit for it whenever I can.
What the fuck?
I love you.
Forgive, never forget. Yeah, he loved you 4 years ago.
He only loves you because he knows penetration.
Shut the fuck.
I mean, Psycho loves a lot of people. He's cheating on me.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Just move forward.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
continue.
yeah. Okay. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand.
But I really didn't understand.
Didn't get it at all.
Then I'll see you later.
No, you won't.
Not if I see you first.
In a body bag.
Aggression.
Snipes him.
Is she really okay?
No.
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 Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind there's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. Yeah.
Can we just make a quick bet on how many times we're gonna flash back to the fucking surprise present?
Yes. They killed the
At least
headmaster.
4.
Killed
Next question.
Kyoko's father. They killed him. They killed
Are you sure?
Kyoko's father. The headmaster is dead. The master of
That is
head.
Kyoko's father.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
alter
fuck, it's
ego.
me again. Man, I'm getting a lot of lines today for a double dead tech character.
Well, no,
huh?
she's not actually dead because she, like, saved Makoto. She's in the system.
Double dead. Fucking Monokuma would have purged her ass out of the
Maybe.
their system. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
If he planned to isolate them, maybe it was to isolate the contagion of whatever this despair bullshit is.
I won't tell.
Yeah.
And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s, and I need to use an inhaler despite being a fucking computer program. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. I guess Danganronpa's gonna be my vocal training, huh?
It's vocal training for everyone. Anyway, but we were. But we were wrong about
You got a vocal training.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind.
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
Which means the mastermind's true identity is Flashback.
Hero.
No!
What the fuck?
Am I to do this again? It's the
Yes!
same sense.
Every time!
Noodle,
Welcome
this is
to
your one line. We
Danganronpa.
pay you millions just to say this one line.
He's
Hold
getting
on, let me
paid.
get OBS. I'll record it and then send you guys the.
The WAV file.
No web
Put
file.
it on a fucking soundboard.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the other people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Okay, but if we take
Isn't
the
that scene we've seen
skeleton's
4
foot,
times now?
if we take the skeleton's foot and we like move it on the ground
Step it.
and we step it,
No.
do we break Monokuma's spell and we're all free?
If I take the skeleton's foot and shove it up your ass,
I mean, if you had like long enough string, 15 of us met in the hall. Add Makororo to the mix, and you get 16.
Who's to
Yeah,
say
it's
Mukuro wasn't
Mukuro.
in the hall?
And including me, only
Now you're
6 of
thinking
us
of
are still
consequences.
alive. Now you're thinking like a Mobius strip.
Yeah.
Everyone else is dead.
mm-hmm. Sayaka.
Yeah. Flash.
Oh, I guess that implies that other
flash.
death happened after Sayaka after all. Because that was supposed to be in order.
Hey,
Which
cool. I'm feeling
feels
epileptic
wrong.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking sequence.
That was a sequence.
It feels wrong that she came after
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
remember where she
gotta
died.
live.
I believe it was after Sayaka because it was Sayaka died and they were like, "No, that's bad. I'm going to kick you," and then got speared.
It's unfortunate, you know? It is what it is.
Even Makororo.
Okay, no, she was after Sayaka. That
Okay.
feels weird. It feels wrong.
Even she's undeniably dead.
Definitely.
So no one's still left alive. But nope, I read that wrong entirely.
You read it wrong, believe
So
me.
the ones still left alive are Flashbang, me, Flashbang, Byakuya, Flashbang, Hero, Flashbang, Toko, Flashbang, Aoi, Flashbang, and Kyoko, Flashbang.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Yeah,
Don't
if you were
forget
like
about
rapidly
me!
clicking through dialogue, that would fuck
Yeah.
someone.
Oh fuck, I
Someone
forgot to
tried to
sing
rapidly
last
get
time.
through a
Mash,
dial.
mash, mash.
Someone trying to fucking rapidly get through dialogue just fucking drops.
Even on my eyes, that just fucking hurts because it's just pure white too.
Mhm.
Don't even mention the fact that it's pure white immediately going into like them standing in the void.
Yeah. Luckily, my room is like very well lit for the camera's sake, so I don't have to worry about it being as awful. Even though I've got an HDR monitor.
Only 6 people are left. Only these 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question.
Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Speak to me, voice in my head.
Yeah,
What can I do?
Without outside information, I would suspect Byakuya because he, like, kind of withheld the information about the bomb with Toko or whatever.
100%.
Yeah.
The voice in your head says, raid the liquor
Oh,
cabinet.
we forgot to look at the blood. Oh no.
The voice in your head says,
Oh.
relapse.
Oh, okay, I know where you're at now. Okay.
Hours.
I know where you're at now. Okay. Yeah, the blood is very important in that case.
3 hours.
3 hours and you miss one small thing. That is sometimes how it goes, though.
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
When we
wrong
do
and
investigations, though, Shrimp's got the guide open just in case I get lost.
Even when we're not doing investigations, I have the guide
Yeah,
open.
or like when there's like parts of sequences. Because you gotta hit all the flags, no matter what, no matter how stupid the flag is, you have to hit all the flags because it's that type of game.
Which does kind of help with stopping things from getting sequence broken, but
Yeah.
All I can say is if you also have the second game, it gets better.
yeah. I do think the second game is way better. It's like a red line.
Okay.
Yeah. There just has to be.
You're an idiot.
Okay, that's just okay. I think
What
we're
if we
done.
re-entered the room with just ask how Kyoko's doing while they're curled up in a ball? This game is kind of slow. The
Oh, we've
first time
been
is
playing for like
very
6 months
slow.
at this point. We did take a break to play another
Yeah.
game in the middle, but still.
Barges back into the room. Kyoko. Meanwhile, she's curled up in the fetal position under the desk.
Where'd you get that tub of ice cream from, Kyoko?
Ben and Joey's.
I would assume that the first game is significantly faster than this one.
You mean second game?
Second game.
The
This
second
is the
game
first
is
game.
still relatively slow. It's just slow,
It-
but less.
It's
Of
better.
this.
Following Northern.
It's-
Don't know exactly what to call you. We'll go with Northern.
I am
for
not there
now.
today here.
Oh, not there. Not there. Okay, I can't read. I read Northern.
I'm not here today here. Fucking Christ.
There.
There.
This is
Okay,
just
hello.
pain and
Northern.
suffering so far. It's. Yeah.
It's better with a group.
There?
Yeah.
It's better with a group.
Despair. Yeah, it definitely. The theme is despair, and they pull it off.
But the women are hot. Yes, exactly. Makes up for all of it.
I disagree.
All kinds of stuff I want to talk to
You're
you about.
gay.
But
Right.
I better give her some more time. Would
Already
you like
through
to know
fucking
where you gotta
3
go now,
tubs of
Zenon?
bed.
The locker room because we have the key.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got that
Ready
in
to
a-
open a bunch of lockers,
Yeah.
Zenon?
You ready to try all of them and none of them work still because you need to hit another completely fucking separate flag?
Well, bye for now. Wednesday we're playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Yay.
fishing sturgeon.
Why are you so
I'm gonna be-
about that, Psycho?
I'm gonna be
What?
helping fish sturgeon.
I think Psycho's
Jonah?
just like low energy. Well, he didn't wake up. Well, how long did you sleep?
What time did I get back?
How are we supposed to fuck? No.
Right.
I'm trying to think. It's like I've been asleep for like maybe 7 hours.
Oh, that's good. You got like a good amount of sleep then.
Yeah, I'm just slowly waking up.
For like people who like are active, that's a good amount of sleep. I would be like dead on my feet with 7 hours. But
We know, Zenon. We're well
You get at
aware.
least- You guys get at least 4 hours?
let me think of what I got last night because I did sleep in. See, I went to bed at 7 a.m. I woke up at like 5 p.m. So that's like 10 hours. I got 10 hours.
But it also doesn't help that I'm in really bad pain right now.
Oh, are you? Did you
Yeah,
get?
because you were at fucking.
Oh, just from muscle exertion. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, did you get hurt on this one?
Nope. Today was this weekend was our physical test day. Physical test weekend.
Real quick. Rice, take over for Blue Text.
Okay.
Yes, shit.
I wonder if I can open this locker.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope. locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the other. It's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open these up. So does that mean?
Wouldn't it be
Well,
really
let's just
funny?
give it a try.
He's not even gonna try the one we just got because we didn't get the right flag or something.
Wouldn't
I
it be
took out my
funny if I
handbook
was
and ran it across
right?
the card reader. And then
No luck. Aw, dang it.
maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, thank Christ.
Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
Yeah.
I took the
Okay.
emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader, and all right, just what I was hoping for. God, I hate being a shipper. Now let's see what we've got inside.
You want us to
Fuck
drink
you.
water, Donnie?
Everyone do a hydrate and stretch while I go get coffee. Fuck this.
I got my water here, but I'm gonna lay back.
I'm hydrated and stretched.
Stretch harder.
Oh,
No, if I stretch harder, I'll throw out my back.
I stood up, my ankles popped because I went up on my tippy toes to stretch.
Why?
Did you get a couple inches up there?
Yeah, I got a couple inches. Wait, but it stretched my
Inches,
ankles out. They popped.
Hey, you grew a few centimeters.
Yeah. I loosened
No,
up
he
some
did,
of my...
You need to hold her up by her ankles and let gravity help her grow.
I'm a perfectly reasonable height. I can only not reach the top shelf.
Small and rotund like a
5'1".
Gently like
Well,
Hamborb.
Like between 2 and 3. 2 to 3. I think
About 2 to 3.
medical records open earlier. I think it did say 5'3" rather. If not 4, I forget. It was higher. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm like that's taller than I thought I was when I opened up the medical
Munchkin.
record.
Just a munchkin.
Let's see what we got inside.
Okay.
The voice is back. And I am leaving to go grab my
Oh,
coffee like I
okay.
said I was gonna do.
Okay. Should we continue without you?
Assuming you don't run into Ellie or, God forbid, have a third, that you're gonna have 3 or 4 more fucking flashbacks to Chihiro.
I mean, I can do alter ego if I have to.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can use my found voice if needed. It is a thing I am capable of doing. The locker looks totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
I wonder whose locker this is.
I
No
wonder.
clue.
This could be anybody.
Sorry, it's mine.
Yeah.
I can
I'm
believe
the
that.
17th student. I never told anyone. I was in Danganronpa. When did this game come out?
Like 9, I think.
I voiced in this game when I was 6 years old.
Lines up.
Sounds about right.
That's why I have so much money.
There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Why am I speaking like this out loud? And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk.
Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up the notebooks I saw.
We know that there's no cameras in this like part of the school, supposedly. So like, who's he talking to? Why has he gotta act casual and natural?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness?
Yeah, easiness, I guess.
Yeah, easiness.
Easiness I may have had. May have had evaporated. Yashihiro.
What?
There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yashihiro Higakure.
Is this our Yashihiro?
I don't know, look into that crystal ball and like contemplate your answer.
Let me ask the spirits.
The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean
He attended classes here?
don't know why it ping-pongs back and forth like this. No, that can't be possible.
He really is like talking to multiple people. It's like two entities. The internal monologue and the external monologue.
I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us.
And if we only look at this locker, we'll go and blame Hiro for being the mastermind, and we all die.
I mean, naturally.
Yeah.
Please kill me. Free me.
And we are all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes.
So, what is this notebook?
Nice.
Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Crystal ball.
This is a crystal ball.
Can you not say that like this is a bucket?
This is a bucket.
I am Steve.
No. Huh? A crystal ball.
Chicken jockey.
No.
It's the little
It
gay
can't be.
people in your headphones.
But I'm not gay. What?
That's devastating news for Psycho. Oh wait, no it's not.
Did you read that one?
Oh, yeah. No! It can't be.
There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not It's no use! It's just not possible.
It's no use!
Tarot cards and incense.
Who could have been using
Incest?
this locker?
Incense.
No. I'm incensed with your joke, Psycho. Is this a deck of playing cards? No. They're tarot cards.
I should pull all of the cards.
Yeah, the deck of many things.
It wouldn't do anything. It would just be playing a bunch of cards.
Deck of many things.
Oh, yeah, you have to declare how many cards you're gonna pull first, and then it does
9.
something. 9. 9 is
But
insane.
No, I said 69.
Oh, 69. It's like you would 100% die because there is like card of instant death or whatever.
Multiple instant death cards.
It is what it is. It was a nice life. Next slide.
Aren't those used for telling fortunes? Who could be telling fortunes?
It's just a coincidence, right? There's no way.
Trying to get to work. Yeah, that's all that's in this one. Here's like the Buddhist. There's so much going on in here. It's interesting. So like a Buddhist thing of beads. That's like alcohol, I think.
Sake, yeah, it's a gourd.
And then like the feng shui mirror.
The man believed in everything except the occult.
Yeah, except for aliens or whatever, or are they called? I don't even know what or ghost. I guess. What does occults even mean for him?
I do not know, Xenon.
Like a bag of dice, and then like the
believes in oop art, religion, fortune telling, all of that. But not the occult.
The occult's where we draw a line.
Yeah. But you believe in ope art, and that little thing is a fucking airplane and not a fish or a bird.
I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and...
Beep.
Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we got inside. Huh. A packet of chips. I don't see anything that might be a clue.
They're not gonna have like every locker be for somebody. That's kind of sad.
There's a deep Robin outside.
I bet this is Kyoko's locker.
Ominous. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook.
It's a Bible. Because you know about the pocket Bibles, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's any of that. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. Open it. But there's some writing... Yeah, but there's some writing... But there's some writing inside. It could be important.
I don't like violating the owner's property, but I'd like to take a better look.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I care!
No.
The fuck you mean?
It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all of the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Chihiro's. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous.
You see, like, the inside, like, they're the coded message or something.
Huh?
I was flipping through the pocketbook. I said paperbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I had heard before. The abbot knows.
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
So it was Kyoko.
It was Kyoko?
Yeah. He was willing
A
to...
new hand touches the beacon.
He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to...
I know.
Or if you want to, you can read it. It's...
Green text?
It's green
Okay,
text!
okay.
Come on! You can't take my line! The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan.
So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. You can't imagine a worse father.
This can't be true, can it?
But I knew it was. And I
No, I
know-
don't.
And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to.
No, I didn't.
It's out.
Yoko.
Could you imagine
couldn't
having
be
this many
anyone
voices in your
else.
head? How awful that would be.
Yeah, it does kind of suck.
Straight schizo.
I mean, people do
contradictory
deal with
voice,
shit
but,
like this.
But like contradictory voices in particular.
Yeah, I believe this is what people actually have to deal with.
What do you
I have
know?
to
You don't know
fucking
what you're
deal
doing.
with listening to you fuckers when I'm trying to do shit downstairs.
I don't see the relevance.
I
believe
see
I
the
read this
relevance.
I'll see an issue.
I see
But if
several.
this belongs to Kyoko,
What is it doing in this locker? Why is the text changed between those two? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. See, she said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. She also said she had amnesia.
Yeah. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father, blah blah blah. Repeat, repeat.
Welcome to Danganronpa, where everything gets said 40 fucking times in 30 different ways.
what does this all mean? What do we do?
Different ways?
New hands, touches, a bunken.
I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. It was just all rambling about butter.
And pride.
And yaoi it.
Pride, butter, and yaoi.
Jason Todd.
And Jason Todd.
I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing.
I think Kyoko would like Jason Todd because he's got like
I
daddy
made a horrible
issues
mistake.
too. He's also got daddy issues.
Why have I done this?
But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind became exclamation points. Just started spinning that much faster.
Sorry, I decided to rotate.
Get rotated, idiot.
When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
That was fast. It was like I saw Despair
What?
Walks Among Us.
Despair walks among
Something,
us, and so
something,
we
second
survive.
despair.
Despair
What is
walks
this?
among us, and so we survive. There is a second despair.
Among Us.
What does it mean?
And Pumpster.
I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
How could it fucking not?
Locker Pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook.
Pocker Locket book.
It smells like
Pop and
Kyoko.
lockout. But the more I see, the less it makes sense. The less sense it makes, because these lockers,
Make
I mean,
less and less
they
sense
had
the
to
more I
belong
look
to
at them.
previous students, right? They couldn't have been
Mhm.
us. So
Mm-mm.
why am I seeing this? Why are there Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook.
Why do the
Oh,
things
nope,
in these
that's,
student
that's the
lockers look
outside
like
voice.
A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hero. And a
Yeah, do they?
pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko.
Would be fucking hell, but it would be hilarious if you and Psycho randomly switched who was.
There has to be some kind of explanation.
Surely this high school's in a fucking time loop.
But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward.
A time loop would be a simpler situation.
And I have to believe in everyone.
The only supernatural thing that's happened so far was whatever the hell happened to Taka.
So far being the operative term.
Yeah.
What the fuck did happen to Taka?
You got Thursday.
Super Saiyan.
Super Taka? Taka Saiyan?
I do believe it's actually called like Super Taka.
This one.
Inside. Another bag of chips. This time Cool Ranch.
Time isn't real, thanks, Tala. Time is a
Correct.
flat circle and none of us are living in it.
Time is a concept made by humanity.
Look at all these fucking Doritos.
So,
Look at all these
I figured
lockers.
because we got that other message that we got it all, but I was just checking.
No, that's fair.
Danganronpa would do some fuck
Uh-huh.
shit, like say that you got everything and then hide one thing that is
Mhm.
super
Then I have to
vital
go
that
back
you'd have
for?
to come back for.
Did you find the giraffe?
Yeah, did you find the giraffe?
Did you click on a specific part of the door that doesn't let you go in the door but lets you interact with the giraffe?
I don't
You
have
type
that
in
option outside, I
1987
don't
in a
think.
secret keypad to unlock an Easter
Yeah.
egg that actually gives you the true ending.
Including the giraffe.
Did you hit the number buttons enough times to activate the phone mode so you could send a fax? No,
Did you
okay.
call Poro Glasses from a different game that releases like fucking 13 years later from now?
Oh, that reminds me, Psycho in Honkai, there was a Dream Barbecue reference.
Yep.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Or
I think it was
would have been Rice,
Rice
who
and I
told
that
you.
told you about
Oh, it was Rice that told me about it. My bad. Still, that's
Like,
cool.
no, I haven't talked to you about that since Friday.
Since Seal Slammers.
Yeah.
Slammers.
Shit.
Let's see. No, okay, we can't ask her about it. I was just gonna see if we could ask her about it.
Hey Kyoko, I've got a note. Oh, there's that a fifth tub of Ben and Jerry's? Oh boy.
Oh boy. Can
You're
you
not
guess
gonna-
where we have to go next, Zenon?
The
Is
media
it the
room.
pool room?
If you guessed home, you're wrong.
It's the data center.
The data center, yeah, the
You
media
guessed
room.
home, I wish.
I guess that's different than the media room. The data center and the media room are separate, yeah. Oh, that's where we came from.
Locker room.
Locker room?
Hallway. Blindfold office.
It's on there.
Oh boy. I get to speak? Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Oh, nope, spy alley. We're going upstairs now.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. You're sexist.
Always.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm a
I
straight
don't
white
know,
male.
I'm
What do
in
you
here.
expect?
Oh good, the voices are back. Hi, Makoto, are you here to look around, dude?
Is that what you're doing here?
Why the fuck else?
Also, I want to
Yeah.
thank you for kicking me, for almost killing me.
Your
Twice.
voice sounds
Am I?
different. Also, you're welcome. I kind of did that twice? No. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I can't help but wonder what this world could be about the Monokuma door.
Yeah.
Okay, first off,
So-
Epic is 2 years away from.
Yeah, and the fucking album I'm referring to is 2025. So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. This coffee sucks.
I'm not the main character. I can't open the door.
Because it might explode, right? Explode. And that'd really suck. So, you do it.
Explode.
You do it. You're ultimate lucky student. You might mess up the pin when you open the door because you opened it too gently.
No, I'm not thinking about that. You, Makoto, explode.
What?
You survived almost dying 2 times. You're obviously magic.
I've almost killed you twice. Might as well do it a third time.
Thanks.
Explode.
This is shrimp.
But I'm sure she didn't mean it. But she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
I am voice inside Makoto's head.
Am I just inside his head?
You're inside all of our heads now because you've got that fucking antenna on top of your head.
Yeah.
And look at me, I also have an antenna.
It's like plaguing, but the plague is spreading to all of 6 people.
So the start of plague.
That is the voice of despair.
Brainworms.
Oh no. Green words?
Brainworms.
Okay,
brain
so
worm.
I guess I'll open it.
Guess so. Oh shit, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Allie raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
You got this,
where I
best buddy?
put a bomb previously.
Actually,
Nope,
I also
it's
moved to a different desk.
It's official. It's official. You're no longer a part of the harem.
I think you're part of Kyoko's harem. Anyway, go ahead, open the door, explode.
Explosion. Everything will be okay, right?
Just imagining Hina in a fucking Mega Man outfit.
All right, here goes nothing.
Think. Through all my waiting, but the door opened much easier than I expected. I busted the screen right beside it.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh god, she's a furry.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty apparent already.
There was no explosion, thankfully.
I guess that's why Monokuma is, like, glitchy now, is because, like...
No one's actually controlling.
Uh-huh.
My first impression was...
Oh, my shoulder!
Holy shit, you didn't explode. This place is totally sci-fi, though.
Even if
Yeah,
I die
I was-
in this body, you cannot escape me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You look so tall in here compared to Kyoko in the other room.
Kyoko's a short-ass bitch.
I do believe Allie is actually pretty tall.
Yeah, it's just that, like, the room scale is different for every room. Here the counters are at, like, I guess they might be benches, but, like, they're at, like, knee height.
Perfect for fucking stubbing my knee.
Yeah.
Which is somehow worse than stubbing my toe.
Yeah, I would destroy myself on this. I hurt myself on the couch that's in this room constantly because it's like got little wooden like holes at the like end of it that like stick out a little bit, and I hit my shin real hard the other day.
So, remember I said Allie is tall?
Uh-huh.
Allie is 5'3".
Zenon, you are on screen right now in terms of height.
Just ignore that and talk about what Tala about Epic.
Okay. It was both purple, so my brain thought they were explaining Epic.
No.
So, wildly enough, Byakuya and Mondo are the two closest to my height.
Yeah.
Only 4 other characters are actually taller than me in Danganronpa. Everyone else is shorter.
Well, because they're Japanese.
Who's around like the 5'9", 5'10" range?
Ones that I can say 5'9", 5'10". With ones that I can
Are
say...
you taller than Psycho?
Me?
No
Yes.
name. There's no name taller than Psycho.
Psycho's
How tall is Psycho?
5'6".
Psycho
You're
is taller than me.
5'6"?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Not
What's
by
wrong
much.
with? Hold on. What's wrong with being 5'6"?
There's
I
nothing
don't know
wrong
why I
with
said
being
that in the
5'6".
same way as like you got
That's when
started.
you, yeah, the Stardew accusation.
You're short.
Fuck you.
Look, it's not Psycho's fault that he's Filipino. They're just kind of short.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Outing my ethnicity live on Twitch.
Oh, please, it won't help.
You're also white,
Homosexual.
but that won't help either.
Like this.
Psycho, it's fine. You're perfectly average height for a half Filipino male.
I feel like he's a half elf.
He is.
Or rather a half, like a half dwarf or something.
Oh, okay, this is the hate
Or
chart. I'm
halfling.
gonna have to fucking convert all this from
He's a half
centimeters to
halfling like
feet.
Romanov.
Just look beside the
Oh, no.
centimeters.
I
You
fucking realized that after I fucking looked.
The computer.
God, you're meant to be good with code. You're trans. What is this
This
device?
isn't code.
Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. Like some kind of military installation or something.
Sterling, do you need to like go to bed and have someone take over? Like,
Nope.
He seems pretty
Go back.
energized. It's just a matter of words are hard.
Just fucking up words.
Fucking Byakuya's 6'1"? Fuck you. Oh, right, I'm still doing lines. I don't know what was said previously, but yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he was still alive.
Pits?
Yes, penis pit.
Penis pits?
It's Monokuma. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some sort of cockpit.
Cockpit.
And could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons and hoping nothing explodes. Outside voice.
Oh. Hold on. You can't just or whatever something like this.
Yeah, I can.
But it was too late.
It was
She
already
had
in
already
motion.
killed Byakuya.
Yeah, Monokuma came alive and like hugged Byakuya and exploded. And nothing was
That was
lost.
totally an accident. Nothing of value has been lost tonight.
Ellie was already jabbing away at the control panel.
But wow. Did you hear that? Did someone just pop a boner?
it was
Look.
me.
You were bent over. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I think it
You're-
came from over there.
Thanks,
So damn
inside
hot.
voice.
Tina, what did you push?
A button. I'm not totally sure, but it was a button. I think it was that one. The button says data center. Oh, wait, these are labeled.
Data center. Wait, why are you pushing buttons if they're all labeled?
Uh,
I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just as Howie said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed.
also, you removed me from the harem. You don't get to call me by my first name.
You
The
might
other
get
one-
back in the harem, though.
The other one removed you. I have not.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine then.
You cannot escape the worm. But the data center.
Hey, your loading controller is not on. You press the buttons.
Oh, great controller in the sky. Next slide.
That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from.
On the PC ones, I can open up the shared control so we can just, if it allows. I don't know if they allow that on that.
That would
Funny.
be wild to have the
No.
fucking Steam play together thing for each of us clicking when we actually reach the end of our own lines.
Because that would just be, okay, dome my line,
can't
press
wait
next
for
But
button.
we'd
That's
have
like
to
a
all be very
3
careful.
million misclicks. Yeah, like
One person's tabbed out and their character shows up and no one else is
They
allowed to
tab back.
continue.
now they fucking tab back in, actually click and miss their line.
Yeah.
And then like 3 different people go to pull up the fucking previous lines menu and it just
Oh,
flickers
right.
30 times.
I think it's like you pass the keyboard around for that one, so it would just be more that you can like I think just pass it around to like whoever wants to be the button
Hopefully.
person that day.
Mom said it's my turn with the keyboard.
Mom said it's my turn to push the button.
I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I trust the worm to go. Anyways, fucking right. I'm so uncharacterized. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just steer you on from over here.
As bitch, you just pressed a random button. Ow.
And I'll continue to press more buttons.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Ugh.
Is that Monokuma?
Monokuma.
Duokuma? Trio-kuma?
That's your dad!
Oh,
Hey, buddy. Pal.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Right. Give me all your donuts.
I'm pretty sure it's Allie though.
no, dude, Noodles get
Yeah,
Noodle gets
Noodle-
No, it
Monokuma.
would,
Yeah, Noodle
it would
gets-
still technically be Monokuma's voice.
Okay.
Go rawr.
Yeah, right.
There's a whole voice modulator and things.
Yeah.
Is that you, Pina?
How did Monokuma sound more gay?
Rawr.
Get rawr.
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
I feel like Monokuma would already have a California girl accent.
Oh my god.
That depends on what's happening with what's going on behind the person who's controlling it, Zenon.
Yeah. Some people have the idea. Some people are just schizophrenic.
Say what?
Anyways,
That is a
what
myth.
is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep hitting random buttons.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct. Okay. A self-destruct button.
Fuck you.
Whatever you
explosion.
do, don't press it!
Too bad.
But
Oh man.
the big red button.
No. Okay, I will consider letting you back into the harem.
Push the button.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The inside voice is saying to push the button.
No, don't listen to. You can't hear that voice.
The worm is spread though.
I am trapped in the host. The worm must spread.
He wishes to be free.
Jesus. You were seriously gonna push it? Were you seriously gonna push it?
I mean,
All of a sudden they become so much more sinister with me and Psycho swapping between the fucking white and blue.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside to control Monokuma.
It'd be funny if he just like holds Monokuma's hand and like goes and takes a walk with everyone else. Like mess with them. Like grabs Monokuma and it's like, hey guys, I befriended Monokuma, we're all good now.
Everything's cool, guys.
Everything's cool now.
We can leave the school.
No, it'd be fucking wild if Ali was the mastermind. Instead, he just brings it to everyone else and then it's self-destructing and kills them.
Hey guys, me and Monokuma figured it out. Why are you beeping?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Or
Listen,
you
for
take
not
all the
letting me back in the harem.
Monokumas and put them like against the door. The door.
Xenon. You're forgetting one like crucial step.
They don't think.
There you go.
That settles it. You just gotta go back in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a soda.
A sooty
What?
pop.
Ah!
Soda.
Soda.
Whoa. Hey Makoto, what the fuck was that just now? Why didn't you explode? Next slide.
She went to go get a drink.
Fuck.
Nothing to controller. Jesus.
Well, I guess it's my turn to take the controller.
Soda!
This
I
would be good to
can
have.
barely hear what you guys are saying because the microwaves like interrupt the headset.
Soda.
Soda! Monokuma.
What? That evening.
What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Could you explain that in Japanese?
Monokuma des.
Ohio gozaimasu. Monokuma.
Alright, you know what? Watashi wa please don't.
Monokuma Shinebaka.
Shut up, idiot.
Jeez.
That's what that was. He said. By the way, I'm not telling him to shut up. I'm saying he said. Or no, Shine is die, rather. Die, idiot, is what he said.
Yeah.
Die, not Shine.
Watashi wa shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Monokuma?
Please no.
Watashi wa urusai. I am shut up.
Manko.
I am shut up.
Or noise. Rather, I am noisy, but like to like tell someone to shut up, you say noisy at them.
Or Urasai.
Yeah. Which urusai just means
slide.
noisy, but.
Yeah.
Well, for real? I was just hitting random. Wow, what could have possibly fucking told me this was gonna be a Monokuma? Was it the Monokuma portrait and the two fucking bear paws? I swear to God.
Controlling Monokuma, which I also just, admitted to doing.
And the pilot seat, cockpit that I fucking. Okay.
Yep, it looks
No
like the
wonder I'm
pedal
not
definitely
blind.
controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Definitely.
What? Definitely.
Yeah, they were definitely in here.
That's the inside voice, though.
Oh.
The mastermind
You're
has
not
been
the
controlling
inside voice.
Monokuma from this room.
Same audio, though,
Bring-
or same words.
Bring back the inside voice.
Yeah, we'll bring back the inside voice. Here we go.
No, I go. Keep going.
This man is going through a rough time.
have plan both ways. Keep going.
Oh, did you two fucking okay?
And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey.
Oh boy, flashback time.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Flashback.
Even though she could pull up a goddamn tablet and have like the feed from the data room, but whatever. It's 2009. I guess tablets haven't been invented yet.
what's a tablet?
They have been.
You fucking say that, but we have this entire fucking Gundam
Yeah.
piloting thing for a
So
teddy bear.
how can they not like see the monitor room?
And also, I would like to point out the fucking ground spikes that came out of the floor to totally kill Junko.
I mean, the control for the ground spikes could be in here.
They could be in any room, and we're
No,
unaware.
Spears of Gungnir were summoned, no name.
What?
The Spears of Gungnir.
Yoko's theory was right.
But
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true.
Explode.
But if that is true,
Knew it all.
no.
Number
Alright.
4.
Yeah,
Fucking
damn it.
damn it.
Remember how Instant Dog Girl was particularly bad about flashbacks?
Which one's the most egregious?
You don't say.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
Penis.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the other people think the killing game began. Those 60 students. Sorry, someone activated 2 times speed on me.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student.
What? No, it's fucking that away.
Oh god.
No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Nice.
I mean, they could assume that maybe Mukuro was controlling Monokuma for a majority of everything. But then the evidence would the evidence would point at Kyoko with her only witness being Makoto. Or what?
Definitely.
No, so,
The control room has been under the truthful thing in your hand, but please don't let me get it out.
yeah, just hearing Bryce fucking.
Oh, that's what the noises were. I'm sorry. I thought they were laughing at me like my conjecture when I know that's
No, I'm not
the-
laughing at your wolf roof.
Oh.
It was laughing at me going.
Starting an engine like.
Even though I know that's not probably what was going on with Mukuro, but if they wanted to say that somebody else who's currently in the living students that they know of is the mastermind, they could just believe that Mukuro was taking care of behind the scenes stuff as a collaborator until her untimely death. Her very timely death.
Kind of like a fucking mosquito in the background.
What's wrong, Dakota? Did that mosquito bite you in the ass? I don't like the face that you're making. Why is your inside voice on the outside now?
No, it's nothing.
I wish we had this many people for Summon Night. It's so sad that we
That would have been amazing if we had this
No.
many people for Summon Night. That would have
You know
been great. We're not going through it
I
again.
know we're not going through it again, even though we didn't get all the endings. But it would
Mostly
have been.
because the combat is
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been a nice because having this many people would have been a lot better. How
You know
awful
what? We're
it
gonna
was.
go back in time, and instead of giving you more people for Summon Night, we're gonna remove Thrib.
I mean, it kind of was like that for the.
Without
beginning.
Shrimp, I wouldn't have done all that. I was just demoing it because I was playing. I was playing Persona Tactics, and Suwin said, "What other tactical games do you like?" And I'm like, "Oh, I've got a real niche tactical game to show everybody." And I opened up my previous save, and I opened up my previous save, and I had no idea what I was doing because I had forgot all the information for all the systems, and so I'm like, I'll open up a new save to go through, like, just show off, like, a little bit of the game, and I was only gonna maybe do the first chapter. And then a shrimp showed up, and we ended up doing the entire, like, 180-hour thing.
Fuck you, Rice.
What's wrong with me?
Did Psycho read this one already?
Yeah, Shrimp
No,
already
Shrimp
read
did.
it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm so glad that was perfect. I have a new vocal thing I can do.
Randomly choked on fucking spit.
Oh, okay. Is he dying? I think he's dying. Depression noises.
Fuck. Oh, it's actually fucking my throat.
Good, buddy?
Okay.
You alright?
Jesus
I love
Christ.
Love randomly choking on spit.
Check that.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Cause, I mean,
I mean, I watched at least 5 people die, so what do you think? Oh, well, it's just
And you really got 6 people killed.
good. This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they've set up traps or something.
You've already stepped on several.
What? It's not helpful. Inside voice.
Okay.
I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true.
Also, yeah, I'm fine, fella. It just happens sometimes.
It happens frequently.
Well, he's got
All the
digestive
time.
issues.
Yeah. So, like... Next slide.
so,
I'm catching up on
You wanna-
the hidden chat because I just realized you guys have been like talking.
Oh. So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. I promise I won't fuck around with the buttons in here or anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Giggle, giggle.
Giggle, giggle.
Yeah,
Jiggle,
again.
jiggle.
Good
Wink,
call.
wink, nudge, nudge, shoulder bump.
Shoulder bump.
Yeah. Nope, yep,
No,
too late.
you done it.
Yeah, good
You've
point.
done it.
We can't waste all of our time standing around here.
Is that the agreement the two of you can't God damn it.
You figured out the rules Goblin's rule of, yes, if we fuck up, we just swap.
Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
Now, first we gotta look at this.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Huh? What? Okay, I guess you're Allie now.
No, I didn't even say that aloud.
That rule's only for, Makoto.
Can you imagine if that's how that
Now.
worked?
Just don't speak.
I won't speak ever.
What's wrong, Makoto? Just hurry up and get out of here?
We're not allowed to look at that?
No,
It's too
you
late.
hit the flag. Leave.
Okay. It's too late to look
Flag,
at that.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Unironically, you hit the flag. Leave.
Yeah.
A
Explode.
flag has been discovered. Get the
A
fuck
flag
out.
is hit. A flag has been hit. Fuck up. Uh-oh.
Wow.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound.
What was that?
Allie had ripped ass.
Shit, sorry, I need to really use the bathroom. But the door just locked on its own.
What?
I don't think, did my tongue click, pick up at all on the mic?
Nope.
I
No.
tissed when they said that the door was locked.
The door locked on its own. Oh god damn it.
Again?
I did a full-on
This
tongue
shit.
click. Oh, I guess the mic doesn't ever pick those up, so you guys might not know how frustrated I get at things.
It's for the best.
It's not constant, but when I start to get frustrated, I start with a tisk.
No, I'm just fucking imagining
Yeah,
like at
really.
least 20 different points where you probably would have done that and we just didn't know.
Man, no, noise suppression kills stuff like that.
Yeah, it's the same
damn.
way it doesn't hear me when I do the fucking weird cheek thing.
Yeah.
My hand shot up to grab the doorknob.
Rice.
Rice.
Rattle, rattle. Waka waka.
Waka waka. You're right, it's locked. But why?
No.
Of course it's locked because of because the data set is now restricted.
Yeah, so they were in that hatch that we weren't allowed to interact with.
Yeah, exactly. You hit the flag. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, wait a fucking minute. No fair. You can't just go around restricting whenever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit.
Ah, you got a nasty little voice crack there, bud. You alright?
Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
So, like...
Not that depressed.
So, like, if you were just allowed to actually investigate that room, you would have just found the mastermind and beat their fucking ass, right?
I've been
Probably.
very confused.
Would be fucking hilarious if just open the hatch, find the mastermind.
I mean, they could have
start
just
for
like
something.
ragdolled and sit still, and they would have thought it was a dead body. And they're like, "Oh, that's a weird place to put that body."
A body has been discovered.
God damn it.
Puts her head into a little speaker. The body has been discovered.
Wait, no, he saw you do that. A body has been fucking discovered. Shut up.
Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
Yeah, no shit. So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
I'm gonna look directly into the camera while I say this, because the audience is apparently 12-year-olds is who we're marketing to.
I mean,
That
or at least like teenagers. I'm trying to think of what the rating for this game is. Let me Google
I
that.
don't know. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just fucking in there.
'Cause I might have been 12 when this came out.
I do want to actually speak up on this because I actually did some research.
Mhm.
So apparently, when they were making the game, when they were making games like this, the biggest constraint was that people wouldn't have enough time. People wouldn't have enough time to play it, and they would forget parts of the game in the middle
It
of their
was-
game session.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it was
So they
made to be played over like several different sessions, which is why it's so repetitive. Okay.
So if you just stopped your game at any point, it's supposed to instead of giving you like a huge flashback of whatever the fuck you just missed, it gives you context clues in that very moment.
Or like when you open
It keeps
Isomnium,
drip-feeding
yeah.
context.
When you open up Isomnium, it gives you like a flashbang information of everything that like happened recently.
Which is the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Rather than this.
Look, this game's old, okay? This game came out 18 years ago.
The Google Doodle right now is interesting. I opened up Google, and the Google Doodle is like an interesting Google Doodle.
Google Doodle?
Google Doodle?
You know about the Google Doodles,
Google
right?
Doodle. That is neat.
Yeah, the Google Doodle.
I will agree with Xenon. It is.
I guess
kind of
it's like supposed to be like coins that are spinning
Yeah.
and make the image. This is an interesting
It's a neat
Google
little
Doodle.
thing.
I'm gonna Google
Okay,
it.
wild question.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I meant to see this?
Just like
Google.
on the home page of Google.
Okay.
Hang on.
Assumably, I'm on mobile, so I don't know if. Let me open it up on the PC real quick.
I can just take a screenshot
Nice.
of it.
No,
and
I
send
see,
it to
okay.
fucking- For
Have you
anyone
never
that
like
doesn't
looked at
use
Google Doodles before?
I very rarely am just on the homepage of Google.
My Chrome on my iPad has it as like whenever you open up Chrome on the iPad, it opens up and like if you haven't
Quantum Day.
if you haven't opened up your the browser in a while, oh, it moves on the PC too. On the iPad, it doesn't even move.
Oops.
Oh, next slide.
If you open it up on PC, let me show you guys real quick here.
I have it.
Showing everybody else. There, that's what moves.
If you click on it, it brings you to actually what's like trying to
Yeah.
show, which is
Okay.
World Quantum Day.
Okay. I didn't know about that. That's cool.
Yeah, they do that every now and then.
Or like almost every day they have a new one of those.
But that doesn't make any sense.
In Crimson.
We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
We did see a hatch on the ground you wouldn't let me open, bitch.
It's almost like during the point in time the time was skipped.
Oh,
Noodle.
you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
We clicked on all the options that were given to us.
Even the self-destruct button?
Yes.
What?
It needed it needed a fingerprint.
Did you happen to check that hatch? Yes, we weren't allowed.
Have you tried turning off and on again?
Should have tried it harder.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Hey, that would actually be a really funny, like, hidden ending where you just
I wish there
hit
was
the
like a
hatch
little
hard
sign
enough.
in here, just like you open up the hatch and just see the person just right there. I almost accidentally said the name.
Like I said, if they go
Yeah.
limp, Makoto and Aoi might have just thought it was their corpse.
No way. The dog is in there?
I mean, they would be stupid enough to.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, we saw that person die, so like.
The hatch on the floor?
They've seen a lot of people die. It's just really that it said one of the dead students.
Ah, fuck, it's a dead person. God damn it.
Again?
Nosferatu.
Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
We weren't allowed to not blow it.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So,
So
whatever.
why would you fucking bother?
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating.
Hey Kyoko, we need the key again.
I'll be relaying on. I'll be relaying on you guys to tell the. Oh, sorry, relying on you guys to tell the others.
Kyoko. Give me the master key.
Peace.
It was 2010 was when it came out. I was just looking on Wikipedia what year it came out. Apparently today somebody made an edit. I don't know what the edit is, but like it just says like this is the latest accepted revision reviewed today. Something got changed on the Wikipedia today.
Kind of funny.
Show me.
That's there. Going back Monokuma. He's gone. But
So,
was he telling the truth? Gasterman was hiding in there? I mean, he could be fucking with us.
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Or he's fucking with us.
Or he could have not been in there the whole time. Or he could have been in there the whole time. Why didn't we check the hatch?
I mean, he did say we couldn't even open it from the outside, so no point, and, you know.
All I'm saying is we could have just knocked on the hatch and been like, hello, room service.
I really think that would have... We could have offered them donuts, actually. So then, when I said we should leave...
Well, it is your fault.
Fuck you, now you're out of the harem.
That hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
But you just
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, the
I
voice
guess
in my
I'm
head's
getting
telling me
gaslit.
different things.
I have
guess I'm
said
getting-
nothing. You cannot
I'm getting
blame the
gaslit now,
worm
this
for
is
your
fine.
misfortune.
I trust the worm.
No, not that voice, the other voice, the green text voice.
That one hasn't spoken in a while, though. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. We just gotta believe.
I lost my belief when Sakura died.
You just gotta believe that Sakura is alive out there.
This is where I watched Sakura die, Makoto. Hella bummer. I guess you're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. That's why I've got these fucking six-pack abs. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here, I guess, because I'm the fastest one here. It's not high mark here.
Fastest woman alive, as far as we know.
As far as you know,
Get
because...
some exercise. She's been eating too much fucking ice cream.
Oh god, am I gonna have to drag her out of this fucking depression pit again? Alright. Well, you
You
got me
just-
all
you-
motivated again.
And
You
we
got
just
it.
pulls out a blob of a person.
Alright, start rolling her. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Clap, clap, clap.
And we took off at a full sprint.
And I have to do what I can too. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh,
I'm just clapping.
Okay, it's Noodle's mouth noises. I'm like, somebody's making mouth noises that are picking up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's fine. I thought it was on purpose. I thought you were trying to be like the clap of her cheeks as she leaves, is what I thought it was. I was just surprised mouth noises were picking up through the Discord filter.
But I can do what I can too.
That's the only way forward. Move your feet, Makoto.
Okay,
You
voice
have
in
no
your head.
choice. To the headmaster's office, Makoto.
I don't wanna.
Oh, that's on this floor,
Too
right?
fucking
It's over
bad,
here.
Makoto.
I
You
wanna
are
check
left.
I wanna check on my best buddy.
He's
Good
probably
night.
in there.
He's
Not
already
gonna be
been
fucking
taken
hero
by
with
the
me.
worms,
I mean,
Makoto.
well, we can get a preview of who's in here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. Yeah.
God
You
damn
know,
it.
you ready?
I just make corn dogs, but sure.
Of corn dogs, I...
Perfect. Beyonce always has a dick in his ass. I mean, mouth.
Wow.
Kind
In one of his holes.
residential bullshit.
This is the headmaster's room.
Where the worms reside.
The worms are everywhere. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself.
On the topic
The
of,
other
of worms in proper positions of authority, the FDA. That's just what it reminded me when you were saying like about that. The FDA is
Also-
run by a worm, so
The images up there are repeating.
yeah.
Wake up, we've got a brain to burn.
Don't worry about it. You
Okay,
cannot
did
burn us.
You already read
Yes.
that one?
One more. Oh, Makoto. It's you.
Yeah,
Oh, hi, best buddy.
Chowing down on a corn dog.
I found the headmaster's secret stash of corn dogs.
I hope to
Hey,
grab the
best buddy,
snack.
can I have some?
No. Fuck off. It's mine.
Okay, I'll look around the room while you eat your corn dogs.
No.
On
fuck
the-
off.
You accidentally hits trigger.
I gotta say, there's still gotta be some dialogue.
I'll see.
The documents are scattered all over the floor.
There's a document for corn dogs.
Somehow it makes me feel anxious.
And hungry.
They're executing.
Why are you getting more edgy the further along we get?
Welcome
to the
British
Birthing pods.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. The worms aren't taking over or anything.
No,
the
it's the
trophies and even a shield, and even a shield in the.
Damn.
Oh, I see.
Wait,
And even a shield in the display case. I don't.
if you see
I-
the shield,
I-
I don't see the shield.
My brain was trying to read that like in a shielded display case.
That makes more
No.
sense because I fucking don't see a shield.
Is this a shield?
I see a samurai helmet.
I was about to say,
Hey.
picks up katana. Is this a
Is
shield?
this a shield?
Yeah, you know, clearly the makers of the level played Pokemon Store. The dialogue writer played Shield.
Yeah, in what in
Picks up fucking Nobel
2010?
Peace Prize. Yeah,
Time travel.
Yeah.
picks up
travel.
Nobel Peace Prize. Is this a shield?
I had to reread it because yeah, they were right. There's a wall thing. We
There
must
what?
touch the wall display.
Wall display.
The,
Oh.
It's
the
where
wall
the-
displays and all.
The wall display.
The wall display.
Even
where
in the
the
headmaster's
worms
room, there's a monitor.
The iPad.
Yeah, the wall
The
iPad.
iPad on the wall.
The
I need my
wall
Cocoa
display.
The worms feast upon Cocoa Mountain.
The bookshelf seems really well made, and it is filled with files and thick books. Gorge yourself on them, Makoto.
Come on.
Okay.
Why was that sultry?
You had your chance to eat.
I still have 3 glizzies to eat.
Suck them down.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you weren't able to eat 3
There,
fucking
Shano,
corn
I'll
dogs
steal,
in that
I'll
time.
steal fucking bitch
I
boy.
just took them out of the fucking microwave, man. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
gobble down
Fucking-
hot.
I was gonna say, just
glizzies.
like, yeah, we'll have Rice steal them while you eat.
Yeah,
the...
okay.
you steal like the
I
corn.
got it. I got it. Hey, Makoto.
The one voice Shino gets.
Yoink.
Let him have
Not
this.
possible.
Are you
No.
ignoring me? You think I forgive that? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Just because he likes Makoto.
Such
I
ignorance.
think I'll forgive that because your cock is massive.
The words will find you eventually.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
The words
Hey,
will
best buddy.
always remember.
I want
Die
you to
in a
remember
fire.
that you tried to get rid of me,
Good.
and I came back.
I'll keep doing it over and over again.
And I came back.
Well,
The psycho
speaking-
voice started getting menacing.
The worms came from the pile.
well, you came to the right place this time. We like to see something interesting.
Yeah, the worm came from the garbage pit.
Sure,
Oh,
best
wow.
buddy.
Would you like to see
Plus
something
the
interesting? Pulls out
knowledge.
corn dog.
Corn and dog.
What do you
Look-
mean,
look
something
up.
interesting?
They put it on a stick.
Take a look at this.
Proceeds to helicopter.
What happened? Sure, what the fuck are you saying?
Get a load of this! Spin!
Makoto, they turned him into a pickle.
It was on top of that pathetically.
Ostentatious.
Pathetic. I never really read that correctly over the years. So
Pathetic's
pathetically.
such a weird word.
Is it?
It
Yeah,
looks
it is.
weird.
It's pretty pathetic. Not gonna lie.
Are you guys just illiterate?
We might be a little dumb, but that's irrelevant.
I don't think it is.
Ostentation's death.
Ostentatious.
I was to say, see, that's another weird one. Next slide.
Pathetically is a normal word. Ostentatious, I'll give you as being awful.
I won't.
No name.
Pathetically ostentatious desk.
Yeah. Tatious.
Pathetically Austin Powers desk.
Yeah.
Ostentatious.
There you go.
I feel like in comparison to a lot of you people, I read the fucking dictionary for fun growing up, apparently.
I did
Which
too. I looked
didn't,
for all the
but-
cuss words.
Of course you did,
I
Zenon.
found the F word. Not the fun one.
The only one you need.
It wasn't fuck.
Ah, yes. It was the baguette.
Other F? Oh.
Class 78. Student registry?
It says student roster, but okay.
It contains profiles for all of them. And Mukuru.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 7A first to us.
Wait, when we found Makoto's profile in Kyoko's room,
I
Flashback.
see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there, along with hers,
In other words,
there could be no doubt Makuro's was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Makoto
Isaba.
Ikusaba. Nope, it has happened again. We must swap. You are on the
No,
inside
no, it's-
now.
No,
The
it's worse
worm.
this time. You two were speaking at the same time, ergo.
Ergo, you're both out. Makuru Ukusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
A new worm touches the beacon.
A new worm eats the gray matter.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole. The uneven, the uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm pretty sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
The first
Correct.
page.
Makuro's profile actually contained 2 pages.
A new page touches the beacon.
Somehow him
What?
speaking was muffled, but the burp is in high def audio, of course.
Gino, you were like,
Your mic can't pick up human speech, but can pick up fucking burps.
Let me get close to the mic then.
Do you have the fucking opposite of noise suppression?
noise suppression.
Voice suppression.
Noise suppression. Burp gain.
So, in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro that we still didn't have.
Are you gonna stay close to the mic? Because now you're clear. I'm just asking you
Yeah,
to
I'm
stay
staying close.
Okay. then I gotta turn you down because now you're at like the volume you were before. Well, it's because you used to be at that volume, and then today you weren't, and so...
Because normally I don't have my mic close to my face. It's always far away.
Yeah. I mean, like, whatever setting I had for you last time, it was, like, set lower than it needed to be for far away, but...
Yeah.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You could read, can't you?
The one saying the information.
It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Bianca as I skimmed through the report.
Waiting for like 4 of us to have like a rotating role in Makoto's head.
There's so many voices in my head.
Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. It's close but just out of reach. No, fuck off.
We actually get to see Makuro's face there.
Yeah. Albeit low poly and definitely
Why
her
the fuck,
face.
hold on, why the fuck does she look like someone from Code Lyoko?
Don't worry about it. Don't ignore her giraffe neck. Giraffe, wait.
Giraffes.
Am I the only one who sees that?
Giraffe.
I kind of get it, but at the same time, I think what year did that come out? Because it might just be that Arab CGI.
04, I believe.
04. Other than that, would have been before all this, because like a lot of the 2D portraits are just tracings of their CGI like characters. But now that one would probably be one that they did without tracing because I don't think there's a model for her. Yeah, there's probably no model for her. That might be why it looks so awkward.
There probably is a model for her.
What about in like game 1?
Maybe. It's
the
been
sides
a
are
while.
corpse.
No, I don't. I think the only time we actually see them is in the anime.
Is it?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Green.
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. The Ultimate Worm.
The worm graduated to green from blue to green.
I am the true reality now.
Stage Makoto. You've wormed your way into the narrator.
Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single thing.
Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh yeah, rather this green text is actually Makoto's internal voice.
I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Nice. I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too.
I remember now why I had Sheena set for low.
Hey, listen, I just finished off 4 glizzies, okay?
What the fuck?
Wait,
Okay, so I don't know. He was eating his fucking leg. But Makuro does have one appearance where she's not a corpse.
Is this it right here?
No, besides this.
Oh, they might still do a 2D portrait for that.
I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous.
She's a corpse.
Fuck, they got away.
Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fafnir. When she entered Hope's Peak, She did not display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle.
Or proves her tremendous skill in makeup.
Correct.
No.
Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all.
Oh, this is okay. Never mind. This is the headmaster.
Yes, this is the headmaster's file on her.
Oh, okay. It's just the way it was. It was almost like it was like Makoto's dialogue. Like I guess it's just all the same writer, so that's why narration's gonna sound like narration.
Inescapable. Inexorable. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll have to kill her. I will be forced to take all reasonable measures.
You should have taken that reasonable measure.
Killing her.
Makuro was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now.
Okay, it's just true. Okay.
But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why?
Why would
they
kill
Makuro?
Makuro?
I
It
didn't
back.
fucking
Even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of.
Jesus Christ.
Chaos. Chaos. The true meaning of despair.
Would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that.
Pure, inexorable chaos.
Or
Chaos,
maybe it means
chaos,
the
I
Mastermind
can
is
do
even
anything.
stronger than Makuro was.
What?
I can do it. What's wrong, Makoto?
What the fuck? Man just took my line. Next one.
Huh?
I don't know who's doing what fucking lines anymore.
You seem to
The
be
lawful
lost
fucking
in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing.
I'm fucking
There's an-
sweating.
There's another important bit of information within the files that you should know.
What is it?
What?
Best buddy.
God damn it.
Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Long-necked giraffe that we finally found.
Raph that was on the door to the one fucking locker room. Yeah, I recognize her.
Yeah, it's that bitch. The girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78.
But this can't be. Giraffes aren't real.
Oh, but there's picture proof right there.
Pictures aren't real, silly. They're doctored by the government.
So are the pigeons.
Fuck.
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is.
It's a blurry fucking photo, Byakuya. The facial features are obscured in a way to where even if I imagine her with a full face of makeup and a
Hey.
wig, it's not gonna help.
You know what? Actually, give her some contacts and a dirty blonde wig.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
And she
imagine.
looks just like Byakuya.
Yeah.
It's the same face shape.
Yeah.
And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and,
What?
and it even lists her vitals.
Yeah, that's
31,
definitely her
30,
vitals. That's
32.
definitely her vitals. Let's do the math on
Yeah,
what that
definitely.
is. Yes.
Fucking 97 pounds.
Certified killer is a fucking twig.
She's not even 100 pounds soaking wet.
Jesus Christ.
And she's a murderer.
No,
I was
she
gonna
is
say,
a
anyone-
paramilitary mercenary.
Anyone who weighs 100 pounds or more than 100 pounds could just grab whatever punch or kick she throws and then break them in half.
Like, what the fuck? I forgot she was so twig built.
She shoots a gun, she falls over.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what gun, she falls over. 22, like a fucking cannonball.
Yeah. Even Jason Todd was at least 8 when he was that weight.
Yeah, reasonable.
Within reason.
She's fucking 5'7", 97. Fuck you.
And I don't know how the three sizes work to even try to think about like how in proportion that is.
What's the center one? Like the
I think
waist?
maybe I was thinking that one was bust and the top was shoulder, but the top one might be bust. I think it's bust, waist, hips.
Yeah, bust,
Then-
waist, hip. So chest, waist, and then hip size.
Her
Fucking
hips are bigger than her boobs.
yeah, but also her waist is
Yeah.
so fucking slim compared to the others.
I guess the centimeter. Well, it's probably inches. Yeah, it's inches because we inverted to
Yeah.
imperial. So at least it's not centimeters. Centimeters would be truly outrageous.
Oh, she's just a cup. That's all it is.
Yeah, I fucking looked it up. Someone pointed out, yes, that does mean she's severely underweight and almost all of her body fat is her titties.
Yeah, that seems about right. Well, what do you think?
That you are a fool. What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Which no, she doesn't. She is like a skeleton with skin stretched over it.
Byakuya, I am not as shallow. All bodies are food for the worm.
There's barely any meat on her.
Stop talking.
No, she has gray matter, does she not?
The
Whatever's
one
left.
area everyone is equal.
But not.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later.
Yeah, we'll just go measure that corpse. Certainly, that was bigger though. I guess it was kind of flat, but like there was like a chicken between her coat and and the chest.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to that.
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be able to just fucking mentally
Yeah,
point
we're
out
gonna pull
31,
out
22,
the
32.
measuring tape. But though, like, we're pretty sure that corpse is her, regardless of like what her other theory. So that doesn't even help that
Yeah.
much. That just maybe helps
No.
identify the other thing about that. But
Yeah.
can we look at everybody's three sizes and wait? Then can we
You know
figure
what?
out?
Fuck you, yeah.
who's
Yeah, no,
got
fuck you,
matching-
yeah, I can't tell you.
Yeah, if they have teenage girls' three sizes in there, they better have everybody else's three sizes.
They typically do. I remember in the second game, everyone gets their own little notebook where you can just straight up see their sizes, whether they're male or female.
I want Hero's three sizes.
That's a little
Good
weird.
luck.
Just
Good
because he was
luck.
because he was already a grown ass man when he enrolled. That's why.
I guess.
Because that's the only three sizes that are appropriate to be in there.
Welcome back, Tala.
Next PowerPoint.
Oh yeah, I tell.
Wait, what is he trying to say? There's a chance
Also,
the
yeah, I
body of
remember,
an action Bakuro? Is that what he's saying?
What? No.
I think that is
Also,
what he's saying,
wrong.
but he's
I
wrong.
think that's the opposite?
I don't
Byakuya is an
prove that it
enigma
is,
because he's
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
He pretends he's smart.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say.
But what are you
What?
fucking thinking?
What you do with that information is your business.
Nope, we have not found a body.
So I'm
Dual
back-
shock 4, battery level
Oh.
low.
So I'm back to
Oh, a
being
body is about to be discovered. Your controller.
Yeah.
Back to mosquito.
So I'm back to being young as Aaron boy.
Nice.
Right.
Mukuro's profile has been added
Well,
to the
clearly.
bullet section of your handbook. I do not care. He was the headmaster.
That was right. Actually, no. Now the green text is psycho.
Oh, thanks. Give
What
me
is
the one
happening?
fucking text I'm not gonna be able to tell.
Yeah,
fuck
that's
is
cool.
happening?
though.
Oh, and one last thing.
One more thing.
It's a bit of advice from me to you. So I suggest you pay attention.
Can you skip this dialogue?
I wanted to check out something anyway before we moved on. It's just the perfect place to.
One more piece of advice. So I recommend you pay attention.
We have
No.
heights and weights at least.
It might be that I was thinking of it just gives you everyone's chest size regardless of gender. It might not give you all three.
Okay, yeah, but it does give us the chest size. I wonder, 5'7", 95 pounds. The chest is wrong.
97 pounds.
Oh,
And
97.
no, the chest is right at 31.
Oh, was it 31?
I
Okay.
believe. I
Huh.
believe.
How strange. Do they have, they don't even have Mukuro in here? Or do they?
No, she's not one of the 15 students that you know of. You don't have their e-handbook.
Not exist yet.
I just wanted to go see that. There's so many.
There's so many
dead
dead
bodies.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are so many dead that could have been prevented.
There's just a couple dead bodies. You
Being
know.
all of them. So we got
Kirotaka, Mondo, Leon,
three,
Hifumi.
4.
He deserved it.
Yeah, which one,
She
Leon
didn't
or
deserve
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
Hifumi.
Hifumi, kinda, yeah.
Sayaka.
Sayaka didn't deserve
No,
it.
she deserved it.
She did.
No, she fully deserved it.
Come on.
She was gonna
She
kill
tried to
Makoto.
frame you for murder.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
who
the
hasn't?
fair, but still.
She killed a man and tried to pin it on
Or
Makoto,
she
the
tried to
goodest
kill a
of
man,
boys.
but then he defended
Okay,
himself.
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand. I understand. Sayaka was like the first person to do it,
Uh-huh.
but at the same time, who hasn't in this entire game? Every time you get a loose scenario in the an interrogation scene, they always choose you anyway.
So I want to point out something as well. Sayaka also the shittiest motive. Oh no, my bandmates are dead.
Yeah. Sakura.
Celeste.
Sakura deserved it. Celeste
Yuko.
deserved it.
Chihiro.
Chihiro did.
Yeah, no, she didn't.
Chihiro did not.
Chihiro didn't deserve it, but I can kind of understand where Mondo was coming from and why he broke.
Stressful situation. Eventually something got to him anyways.
Oh, so wait, no, click on Chihiro. It's show their full art is just the top. It's just the top, damn.
It's just the top.
You know, well, just from the top, Tala, what is Chihiro?
In what way?
It doesn't say, no. Chihiro's also 4'10".
Where's the
Chihiro, the
ultimate
one on screen.
programmer?
This programmer, yeah.
You didn't know that?
What is the programmer's gender?
Yeah.
Boy, actually, both are boys. He's just a twink.
We weren't
He just
asking
dresses as a girl.
Chino.
We were asking Tala.
Avoid with you.
Wow.
It's
can I have
complicated.
privileges to send people to the void?
I'm not going to send him to the void.
Wow.
He is
let's see
in
how
the
it is.
colony, is that he was trying to answer as well.
You know what? Fuck y'all.
Gender does not exist. Correct.
Good answer.
Chino is right.
Chino is right.
Technically,
However,
by
the-
technicality and time period.
Biologically, Cheeto is right.
Chino is correct in the sense of trans people weren't allowed.
Yeah.
Trans people aren't real in
That's
2010.
I said, I feel like I'm the only one here that can fucking say it.
No, drag queens, yes, they existed.
Trans people have actually always existed. It's just a matter of they weren't allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
why
were
I said
in the
trans people
closet,
weren't
yeah.
allowed.
Yeah.
But
What's a trans
headcanon-wise,
person?
Chihiro's just trans.
Yeah, no, most of the community just kind of says Chihiro's trans.
Oh, and then
Don't say
Sakura.
something, Mama.
Yeah, Sakura, biggest chest in the group, I'm pretty sure. at
Yeah,
51.
51.
Only 218 pounds, by the way.
Pure muscle.
Impossible.
That
Improbable.
doesn't make. She's 6'4".
She's lighter than me.
She's a Sasquatch.
6'4" pure muscle. I refuse anything else.
If it's pure muscle,
tits.
she should be around 300 fucking pounds. Muscle is denser than fat and weighs more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Pure muscle and helium.
Also, her chest is only 30 centimeters, like less than her height.
So remember how I said, I was like, yeah, we could get through this.
60. Never mind. My brain did not function. I was thinking
Remember
because
how
I'm
I
divided by
thought-
3. My brain wasn't working.
Yeah,
was
that's why
thinking
I
times.
cackled
Yeah,
at the
60.
top of the fucking stream.
Okay, yeah, 60. I mean.
So I was just looking at it, it's like, yeah, this all seems relatively straightforward. And then I forgot that it's the last chapter, so they're going to beat the shit out of us with flashbacks.
There's that, but also I cackled at the top of the stream when you're like, yeah, we could get through this in one stream, because you did not, in fact, take into account our tangents.
I was gonna say the tangents,
not even
including
the
but not limiting
tangents.
to.
Okay, we ready for the advice?
I'm ready. I'm the one that's fucking reading it. Yeah.
Advice for me
is for me.
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
No. It's not that we're going to get along. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help us grow.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Fuck you.
In other words,
the word is befuddled.
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
Yaku, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what? I basically just said that. Next slide.
Yeah. That's what I think. Call it a hunch.
Your hunches are wrong.
A hunch, but your posture is straight.
Unlike you.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The
No, they
advice is
don't.
free this time.
You have been
Take it or
wrong
don't,
every
as you
time.
will.
You've been proven wrong multiple times.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Byakuya.
No problem, worm.
No, the fucking. I was just expecting the worm. I was expecting the worm to go, thank you, Byakuya Togami.
Thank you.
Worm slowly coming out of the
Byakuya
ear.
Richard Togami.
Great Toru Helsing.
That's us. I think this is gonna be like cute. I was just looking.
Yeah, you try to do the camera in the corner.
Sakura's apparently
I'll
new
do
student
that
here
one,
at Hope Speak. Sakura just had a part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies.
Did it actually
Then
state
why would
what
the Mastermind kill her?
Or just be like inference or whatever.
Weren't they friends?
Camera.
Yeah.
The camera's not gonna probably be anything new. Just-
Definitely.
Even in the headmaster's room, there's a surveillance camera.
Were they friends? Definitely.
Some more.
Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
Oh, he said it for me. Move on.
Basically.
Next slide.
God, he's so blunt. It just makes you feel despair.
The worms are feeling
Oh.
despaired.
Alright, I'm eating the blue tech.
Why do I feel it's a bunch of different pathogens? Like we have worms, probably like a virus in there.
Okay,
The motherfucker
we did our
Makoto.
three stops, didn't we? Or is there another?
No, we have
oh, the
a
biolab,
lot
the
more.
biolab, yeah, the biolab.
It is
It's
currently
also
12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, how energetic are we? How are we feeling?
I have to get going.
Okay, but
I'm
Byakuya
doing
is also
great.
gone.
I mean, we can have Psychotech Byakuya.
I will also-
You'll also be
I
heading
will-
out.
I've got like half an hour in me.
Okay, then we'll probably just call it here,
I
then
mean-
that's fine.
We're losing voice actors.
We can call it here, because that way everyone can be present for the investigation.
I'm using 2 people.
But everybody is invested somewhat, or at least I know Rice is like somewhat invested.
I mean,
Like Rice is here just because of the fucking sunken cost fallacy.
I'm here because I crave social interaction and would rather not be left alone with my own thoughts.
That's fair.
I have done nothing.
I saw what you did.
That's probably a good
Nobody.
enough spot, because we did go 20 minutes over what we do for this day normally
Saw what
anyway.
you did, you worm.
Mhm.
You're so real for that, Rice. Yeah, Tala.
Let's make sure I'm saved.
I fucking... Are we just gonna have people fucking rotate in and out of Makoto's voice?
I mean, we've been
Yeah,
kind of
there's
doing that the
different
entire
passages.
time, because it's like all the bulk of the reading.
But
I must have it Makoto's skin.
I've done
Stop
Makoto
there.
before, like just when we were like at the beginning.
It was just the two of us.
We like swap back and forth.
So, Makoto has been possessed by a gas, possessed by a worm, possessed by a virus.
And soon to be possessed by a trans femme. Oh god, it's just gonna be Chihiro.
Chihiro's ghost gets in there.
Okay.
Hi, me again. I'm sorry that I'm dead.
Anybody I want to raid?
I'm sorry that I'm dead.
I'm waiting for one of the voices to be like, "Do you want to watch anime?"
No, we don't need the fucking goblin.
Psycho, what is wrong with me doing this?
I'm
Is there
sorry
an
for what?
issue?
Okay, Supa's on, so we can raid Supa.
There's only one thing wrong with it, and it's the fact you're too serious. Why so serious?
What
You
is
get, you get it? That was my voice for the.
Thank you.
Wrong direction.
You're welcome.
Void.
Thank you.
Okay, but that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. That's Rice Celery, Shrimp of Many Memes, No Name, Yummy Noodle, Psycho Intern, and Shinobi Dragon Master. Wednesday we'll be back with Stardew Valley. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then Friday will be D&D. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching.
God.
Nighty
yeah, that
night.
is this week.
Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Rating now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.